What is up? That's the wrong button. What is up? That's, you can't see me. What is up? For real this time. Alright. How you guys doing? Sorry for the scuffed ass start. Sorry for the everything. This is Monster Hunter 3. I would recognize Cha-Cha anywhere. Cha-Cha, and then there's Kayamba. These things never came back, I don't think. Which is a little bit strange. I wonder if they'll come back in Wilds. This is... Shoot. I think I know what this is, but it's like... I don't remember his name. Robot something. Mech something. Steam something. I don't know what this game is called. I know what it is, but I don't know what it's called. It's not fair. It's never fair. I definitely know what this is. It's just the name escapes me, and I'm not gonna put it together. It's not happening. Mech, robot, rig, steam. Subtension. Castlevania OST. I sleep. Family? No. Life? Machinarium. Every time this game shows up, I always lose it. Game Duel is extremely free today. Stay sleeping, keep playing bad games. I'm sorry, what? Browns, Bandits, Mutants. Nuclear Throne? Yeah! Stir was playing this last night. And I also reinstalled it last night. Wonder if God's trying to tell me something. And didn't get Machinarium. Because I've never played it. I've seen it maybe twice. I knew what it was, I just didn't know what it was. Influenced, yeah. I am very easily influenced. I am not immune to nuclear throne propaganda. Excuse you, what? Castlevania is a good game. Keep playing your Death Strandings and KHs. I will, because these are also good games. Better games than Castlevania, in fact. Castlevania is mid. I'll say it. No! Stop! I've been looking at too much Guilty Gear Xrd recently. Speaking of Guilty Gear, I played BlazBlue Central Fiction last night, and damn, I forgot how good it feels to actually be above my opponent and have that work out for me. Kingdom Hearts 3. Early. It's never Kingdom Hearts 3. After 2019, Unreal Engine, third person. Alright, you know what I'm gonna guess next. 2023 is the year. It is not a hack and slash, but it is an RPG, not a platformer or music game. So it's probably a fantasy game. What's a third-person fantasy game that released in 2023? Or it could be drama, but I doubt it is. When did Psychonauts release? Psychonauts 2? That was 2021. It's too bad Johnny makes me annoyed as heck. Busted in Strive. Yeah, dude. I know exactly what you mean. Yo, I started thinking about this. Thank you for the raid, Luke Ryan. What is up? How you doing? Let me get you a shout out. How and what were you doing? What was I saying? Johnny. Welcome everybody from heckin' Luke Ryan's stream. I am your average everyday variety streamer that plays nothing but slop according to my chat. East 10 released? Ah, okay. How you liking it so far? Speaking of influence, man, I was watching people freaking out watching Strive Patch. People focus on buffs instead of buffs so much. Wait, what? People focus on buffs instead of buffs so much. Nobody even noticed that Souls 5k was nerfed, or that Nago loses 50% for using Zantetsu. Instead of nerfs. Ah, okay, now I see. And wait, what do you mean? Zantetsu does damage to him now, or... Because that was supposed to be the thing that gets you out of the Blood Rage faster. Yeah? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yap Fest? East 10 is a Yap Fest? Combat feels real nice though, and the OST is also great. So far the cutscenes are long though. I reckon there's about 20 minutes of gameplay in 2 hours. That's... I don't know how I feel about that. Not for an action game. If it's a game like Persona, or Metaphor, or any of those turn-based games, then it's a little bit more acceptable, because it's always going to be slow. It's a game based around story. It's turn-based combat, but if you're playing an action game, I kind of expect for there to be a lot of action. I'm hoping that for those 2 hours of gameplay and the hour and 40 minutes of cutscenes, that they at least make up for it later on with a bunch more of the action. It'll open up later though? Okay, then that's fine. Yeah, it removes the Blood Rage, but it takes away all the HP you would lose for it in one go. I guess that makes sense if it's going to be the way that it is. Because something that I noticed, Tenjin, is that, Blood Rage install, that was... It was one of the hits that's property cannot force wall break. Because the Giovanna in that trailer got wall splatted, then hit by Blood Rage, popped up into the air, and then while they were coming down, got hit by a heavy, then Zantetsu. Although, man, nobody was okay with double Fujin or RAM changes. Who the heck keeps asking fighting game song? That's a good question. Double Fujin, can he just keep doing that? I'm hoping that he can't just Fujin into Fujin into Fujin, and then make this be an infinite block string. Fujin wouldn't be that bad if it didn't clip you out of the sky like everything else in the game. This is why I like BlazBlue a lot more. Why I keep saying that. Because, it wasn't double, it was triple? Oh, okay, so that means that this is an infinite. He can just keep doing that and you can't jump out of it, probably. You're unlikely to be able to jump out of it, and I assume the way to beat it is to mash, but I love mashing against something that will frame trap into Nagiha, and then Nagiha leads to a full combo, and then I take a billion damage and wall split. He hopped during a third Fujin startup. Oh no. Ay, ay, ay. Game made in 2023, Unreal Engine, third person. What third person game was made? Dragon's Dogma 2 came out this year. Take away what combos? The Nagiha combos. We don't know, maybe they'll take... I doubt they're gonna take that away. That wouldn't make any sense. Enhances offense, but then just take away one of his key starters. Take away one of Anji's key starters. A lot of things I did not notice, like the part that Sin has a new move, since Gazelle Step cannot be done raw, and False Golf Swing is also a new move. You're not talking about full screen scalpel and then pull back golf swing, right? You're talking about something else? We need YouTube man to break it down for me. Are you talking about me or somebody else? I could probably break down some stuff if I watched it again and legitimately examined, but I feel like that's better reserved for tomorrow. I was also thinking about watching that Sejam video on stream, but I don't know. I might just want to watch it on my own time. I'm not really keen on being a React Andy. He'll have a raw golf swing? Oh, okay. Because I didn't absorb anything in that trailer. All you really need to know, Dog the Dog, is that there's a lot more offensive stuff in the game. It seemed like they screwed around with a lot of combo structure or strings, and in some cases, some characters' movement or offensive abilities. One of the ones that a lot of people notice is the fact that Anji can go from Fujin into another Fujin, into probably more Fujins, or he can decide to finally do the ender for the string. That would be the low, the high, or the pressure resetter. Although, I feel like the Fujin itself would be a pressure resetter now, wouldn't it? Because... Wait, hang on. He can spin from Fujin, can't he? That's not okay, actually. That's really not okay. If he can Fujin, and then from Fujin spin into another Fujin, or Ko, which is also likely an option, then where's the part where you contest? You can jump over him, but contesting the character seems like it would just be stupidly difficult. Sorry, I'm speculating on something that's not that important. Another thing that you can note, Dog the Dog, was that... What's his name? Gold Lewis? He can now chain together multiple Behemoth Typhoons by using Security Gauge, so at maximum he'll get 3, but it'll likely still deal like a billion damage, because that's really cool. What else? I think Happy Chaos's mix got more potent somehow. I don't really know how. I wasn't paying enough attention to that. Nagori Yuki can combo into Zansetsu, which is good because... I don't know what a Behemoth Typhoon is. Muted. My god. Bedge. Behemoth Typhoon is the swing coffin move. Oh, one that was weird. Baiken Parry will now cause Guard Crush State. I don't know if that was an option or if they just straight up changed the parry to that. I hope that they didn't just straight up change the parry to that. But yeah, you can do that. It'll cause a Guard Crush State if they hit it, and then you can dash cancel out of it. Triple Z started promoting V 1.3, Yanagi and Lighter are both S ranks, 2 new A rank Bangbu, and they're opening up the San Z studio in Luminous Square. I don't know what that is. Wait, San Z, is that supposed to be like a joke, like 3 Z's? The San is 3 in Japanese, and then frickin' ha 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 ha, good one, Hoyoverse. Yanagi polls are Anby and Billy. Lighter is Ben and Corin. I got lied to! There were leaks! There were leaks saying that Yanagi's banner was gonna be like someone in Nicole, and I was gonna be really happy about that because that meant that I could just pull Yanagi's banner and then probably get Nicole's W engine, but no, I'm boned. I'm boned, and now I get nothing. Good day. Frick me. Only one I have an M6 is Corin. But you get enough currency back in on an M6 agent to just buy another encrypted master tape. Another banner pull. Endless combat mode is coming too. Seems like a lot. Endless combat mode? What does that do? We don't know what they will nerf about it, and we don't know what Force Break will be. Happy Chaos might become nasty as hell. With back kick J2K, double overhead that ground bounces now. Oh, that's nice. Asuka can freaking switch test cases on the fly. He could always do that. Parry from a distance would do that even now. The dash cancel is the only new thing. Oh, okay. Wake me when they add the nun. I don't think the nun is going to be a character. I looked more into that, and I think she was a scrapped character for the Sons of Caledon. And they replaced her with, Caesar. Steven, are you okay? Nicole is right now. You think they would hecking run Nicole twice? Yes, I do! Man doesn't even open his eyes when he plays unless boobs are on screen. Damn, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, it's not what I'm saying. I'm glad that I'm not looking at a sexualized nun. I know this isn't Ghost Runner 2, but I'm going to say Ghost Runner 2. Not a platformer, not a shooter. It's just an RPG. Is it a fantasy game? When did Baldur's Gate 3 come out? That was this year, right? That was this year. Baldur's Gate 3 was this year. Dragon's Dogma was this year. I'm going to guess Dragon's Dogma 2. So it's definitely a fantasy game. It's multiplayer. Singularity 6. I've never heard of you in my life. But yeah, the moment Faust will golf swing mini Faust your direction, your eyes will definitely open. Although if he sends a chocolate bar, pick me up, I'm down. He has morals all of a sudden. This isn't a sudden thing. I've said more than once that I do not like sexualized nuns. I feel like whatever this is, it's one of the weird games that's possibly lesser known. I don't... Is Golden Light in here? No, it is not. Either way, I don't think that would fit. I'm gonna be real with you guys, I got no idea what this might be. Singularity 6. Pizza Tower. Marvel Spider-Man 2. Marvel's Spider-Man Miles Morales. Polya. I have never heard of this game in my life. Never heard of this game. Ever. Hold up. What about that nun in Genshin? There's a nun in Genshin? He's throwing. You're correct. So guys, I'm not quite sure how long I'm gonna be streaming today, because my stomach has been giving me mild problems since last night, and I'm not quite sure why. So, yeah. If I suddenly stop, I'm probably dying on the toilet. Uh, they nerfed her boobs years ago. The nun? I sleep. Liberals? I don't think this is the liberals' fault. I could be wrong. Thanks for the heads up. No prob. Really put a lot of effort into her animations, mechanics. I don't know if if you have seen the character breakdown. She can set up air cannon into normal cannon and send an item from cannon to cannon and into you. Clown-ass character, man. For Vikala? Oh, shoot. Vikala looks low-key fun. They really put effort into the character. It is too bad the system mechanics are kind of meh. System mechanics of the whole game, or system mechanics specific to Vikala? I assume since you complimented her canon stuff. Wait, hold on. Why are you able to play Donkey Kong Country with in Grand Blue? I don't know. That's weird sounding. The guard cancel? Okay, that's the stuff you're talking about. Yeah, that would be annoying. I would find that very annoying. Her boobs were actually massive though, and they hit her with the cease and shrunk it 2 times. Two. No. What's the name of this nun? Asking for a friend. How you doing, Bats? Good morning, my lord, and hello, chatters. You call me my lord. Steven. Alright. Nice fedora. Rosaria, my beloved. Alright. Genshin Rosaria. Oh wait, did I look up this character before? Nerf. I did look up this character before. Meh. I sleep. See, this is music from a good racing game. You guys wouldn't know one of those. If it hits you with a brick. You said you'd rather be called my lord than Mr. Steven. Your words. That doesn't mean there are other things to call me. There's everything that the chat calls me already. Like dumbass and frickin' stronge and weirdo. Use one of those. And Gramps. Thanks. Thanks, Tenjin. Punk. I was waiting for that one. Super Mr. Steven, but with a PH. Mr. I don't like sexualized nuns. I don't. But I can still appreciate an attractive woman. Why would I call you dumbass? You dumb? If you were to ask my chat that, then they would say yes, without question. How are you doing today, Director Steven? I wish I was a director, bro. You know how good like video games, how many good video games I would be able to put into the market if I had a capable team and I was the idea guy. You guys couldn't see me, but I pointed my head. Hang on, I'm plugging in my Switch. Ah! Who keeps requesting Crypt of the Necrodancer music? Stop. Like, it's a good game, but stop. You and the Celeste guy. Like to call you that douchebag that stole money from me and broke his promise and won't play any spooky games during spooky month. Play Funger, dumbass. I played Golden Light, and we all know how that turned out. I'm plugging that into the wrong device. If I called you daddy, then we're gonna have a problem. Take what you can get, my lord. Why would you call me daddy in the first place? My Switch isn't charged. Alright, well, we're staying here for a couple of minutes, guys. Let me change to just chatting real quick. Anyway, Senior Steven, what Monster Hunter slop is it today? It's supposed to be Generations Ultimate. Not Wilds. Don't worry, I'll enjoy Wilds for you. I'm gonna enjoy it too. When I start the demo up and then my computer explodes. Nobody wants to watch you play Monster Hunter, play Funger instead so I can watch. I don't want to watch Funger. Shut up, Tension. Damn. Looks like we're at a stalemate. Are we? How many people actually want to watch Funger? Not that it's going to change today's like video game or anything, or the course of fate. That's not happening. I just want to know. I vote for Valhalla. I've already seen most of Valhalla, and in all honesty, I'm not interested. I'm indifferent to most of the characters, and then there's, what's her name? Dorothy? The robot. I hate her. I just hate her. No getting around that one. The greatest visual novel ever made. I think you're talking about Disco Elysium. Dorothy kind of freaky, not gonna lie. That's part of the reason I hate her. She has the same feeling as... Well, not the same exact feeling. So, like, I tell you I hate succubi, right? Succubi are whack. I despise them. Only good succubus is a dead succubus. What's it called? Eno I view in a very similar light to a succubus, right? So I hate her too. Dorothy... She's not quite like that, but it's in that ballpark. There's probably like a Venn diagram somewhere. I don't know what the other circle for the Venn diagram would be, but she would be in the center of those two Venn diagrams, and I would still hate it because she's in the one circle that I don't like. Or part of the one circle that I don't like. Actually play more MGS3. How about you play with the hair on my ball sack? Don't ask me for ish. Is my Switch charged yet? Of course not. She's a lady of the night, it's her profession. I already knew that. Like the cool dog. Cool dog? I don't remember there being a dog. I remember there being the main character that runs the bar. There's, the hacker chick that I'm, like I said, indifferent toward. The streaming chick, which I kind of dislike. Dorothy. Who the hell else is in that game? I don't remember anyone else. You pipe down while Red Sun is playing. Nope. Steve, you don't have any hair on your ball sack, just like you got no chicks on your dick. We're not so different, you and I. You watched half a playthrough or something? Pretty much. Back when I was in high school, a friend of mine was playing it, and the only thing I could focus on was how much I disliked Dorothy. I'm almost positive this is Heroes of Might and Magic 3. It is Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Tenjin! Why? Is this something worth calling you out on stream for? It's really not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. The day that I rated Vesper that one time, well, that's happened like 5 times by now, and she started talking about Heroes of Might and Magic, why didn't you say anything? You play that game. You like Heroes of Might and Magic. SMH my head. He's a little bashful. Even back in high school, he focused on disliking things and makes you ponder. I was hell-bent on disliking things in high school, dude. I freaking hated everything in high school. It was pretty bad. And then eventually I made like a mental switch to enjoy a lot more things and not always look at the bad side of stuff. And that felt good, but I still say things about the stuff that I dislike. I say a similar amount of things about the things that I like, but nobody hears any of that. It goes right in one ear and then out the other. Nobody cares. I say, guys, Kingdom Hearts is cool. Don't care, didn't ask. Death Stranding's cool. Don't care, didn't ask. BlazBlue's a really fun video game. Dude, who are you again? Say how much I enjoy Persona. They're like, haha, teenager game. You're a man-child. Yo, another goated song. Melty Blood actress again. Switch, can you do me a favor and charge faster so I can play Monster Hunter? Because I have no idea what the heck she was saying about aliens. I was listening and was like, what is Youngblood talking about? Oh, hey, my Switch finally powered on, I think. Yes, it did. He was talking about aliens, and I was like, brother, this is medieval about demons and so on. What the hell? Well, I wasn't following the conversation, but I feel like there was more to it than that. Can't play it while charging. L console. Not if it has too low of a battery. Alright, now we can play the video game. And I think don't look at that! That's not real. That's not me. I mean, it is me, but it's not like... Don't think about it. There's an update for F-099? Oh, cool. Say it ain't so. Say what ain't so. Becoming a PNG tuber? I think that was before your time. There was a very short period of time where I was a PNG tuber. Because a friend of mine drew that thing of me. And I thought, you know, this would be a nice way... Hold on. Let me turn the frickin' game down first. That is a different looking UI than what I remember. Oh man. Or wait, is this already at the volume that it's supposed to be? I think it is. Yeah, it is. I'm skipping the rest of this. What was I saying? Frickin' heckin'. A friend of mine drew that thing of me. I used it as a PNG for a while before I actually consistently had it streams with my camera on. I almost said cam streams. That would have sounded bad. That would have been real bad. It didn't move or anything. It was just there. I just thought it was a decent way to show that I am me. Differentiate myself from any other stream that just had the video game. I wanted to become a full-fledged VTuber, but I kind of just chose against it. I speak too much with my body that I would not be able to replicate with an anime JPEG or anime 3D model without spending a ridiculous amount of money that I don't have. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Man, since yesterday, I've had the intro for Metal Gear Solid 3 stuck in my head. Snake Eater is such a good song. Assuming that's the name of the song. Is the name of the song Snake Eater? I never actually checked. No. It's called... Clayfunger, you dumbass Snake Eater. That's a bold move from Kojima and everybody involved in that game. Also predicted the future with that game name. I wonder what the hell Funger would have been at the time. Alright. Someone please type a hyphen. Anyone, please, oh god, type a hyphen. What the heck is a hyphen? The dash. The line. That, not the underscore. Not that line. Not the tilde, you so-called free thinkers when streamer asks them to do something extremely simple. Oh my god, bro. Whatever. You're gonna have audio cut out real quick. I'm giving you lines? Yeah, and they're not the lines I'm looking for. Frick me. Slash? No, not that. Don't know what he wants. I wanted the dashes. That's the wrong button. It's this button. This guy is weird. How am I weird? How do you people... Is this a matter of you people not knowing what a hyphen is? Or is this a matter of all of you just don't feel like cooperating? I don't know which it is. Now we sit here and wait. Hyping? No. Hyphen. I'm not sure if Dog the Dog spelled it right. What's up, Hermit? Hype? What do you hype about? Hype man? Hyman. Yeah, you got it, Dog the Dog. Okay. Guys, I've thought about this before. I don't remember if I brought it up on stream before. Odds are I have, but I forgot what any of you would have answered if I did. If you have regenerative capabilities, like that on par with, I don't know, Wolverine or whoever, do you regenerate a hymen? Muted. He-Man, here we go. By choice? I don't think Wolverine has the choice to regenerate what he loses, right? He just does it. Muted. Tension was right, this guy is weird. I'm not the first person to come up with this. Wolverine has a hymen. No. No, you're missing the point. Like, spoilers for one of the Wolverine movies. I don't remember which one. I think it was X-Men Origins Wolverine. Most people regarded that movie as bad, so maybe you don't care about this one. All right, there's a scene in the movie, nearing the end of it, where Wolverine gets shot in the head, right? And he regenerates that. If it were a matter of choice, then he wouldn't be able to do that, because he couldn't make the choice to regenerate his brain, right? If you're a woman and you have the same kind of healing factor, then I don't think you can just choose to regenerate a hymen. I think it would just have to come back automatically. What is he saying? Imagine we tune in to watch games, we see no gameplay, and enter a discussion about Wolverine's hymen. I should have kept streaming yeast. At this point, I just feel like Stronge has a script for these streams, but the script is written by a preschooler. Preschoolers thinking about fish and cats having sex. These are not the things that flow through my head consistently. Hang on. Wolverine could never be circumcised. That's another question. That's a good one, Dog the Dog. Whoa. Okay, I don't think that he can be circumcised at all. Right? Because I think the second they cut it off, it just regrows back immediately, right? They would have to do that surgery lightning speed. Which I don't think is possible. Joke's on you, I have things worse happen in school in our town. Jesus Christ. Humanity has been doomed since the 2000s came. Y2K was real. Joke's on you, America also has worse things happen. Shown streaming is just another natural disaster. he could just do it himself. Wolverine? I don't think he can. I don't know. I don't know Wolverine's abilities. Maybe he could. Would he want to? Heckin' Monster Hunter, bro! Why do I start up Generations Ultimate and not have anything that I actually feel like hunting? Sadly, I don't think they ever discussed his foreskin in the comics. I feel like that's something that would come up. I really do. I'm afraid to look it up, though. You know, your character is passed out on the table. That's us right now. Good. Would a better question not be, can X-23 regenerate her hymen? Why would that question be better? Because there's a specific entity? I don't think that would make it better. I think that's a side grade in its entirety. Strongest character in a game describing how I feel IRL about this stream. FBI, he's right there, get him. I didn't say anything! Unless you're talking about Lucarine. In which case, yeah, they're right there, get him. Get his ass. Didn't say you? Okay, good. Bedge. Nice Bedge pyramid. Dummy. Well, I bet Strong would like to know about X-23. I wouldn't. Yo! I don't want to ask this question. Like, I do, but I don't, because you guys are gonna call me weird. You know how Wolverine has got, like... He's got the claws, right? He's got the normal... he's got a five-finger hand, and then in between each of the 4 fingers that are protruding, he's got the 3 spikes, right? X-23 has 2 of those on her hands, and then 1 on her foot. On her feet. 1 from each foot. You know what I mean. Where does that protrude from? Between which toes? Or does it just, like, replace a toe? And then here's the part where you guys call me a foot fetishist. Again. It always comes back to feet. Yeah, there it is. Steves, you should boot up another game to play in the corner of your screen while you wait. Swear if this is a sex thing. It has nothing to do with sex. It has entirely to do with what would that look like. Didn't even know she had a toe claw. Have you ever seen... If you've ever seen Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, then, like, you can see that she has, very clearly has, blades not only from her hands, but from her feet as well. Only thing I saw her in was Logan, the movie. Was that movie good? I've never seen any of the X-Men movies except for X-Men Origin Wolverine. Who could be doing literally anything else, but no, we choose to entertain this guy. Yeah, and you chose to raid me. What does that say about you? Lucarine's idea isn't bad. It would be interesting to see a side game while waiting on people to join. We got raided, Raiders in. It's pretty good. They should add minigames in the Gathering Hub. That would be nice. That would be very nice. I wonder if that'll be a thing in Monster Hunter Wilds, but I think the only minigame that they actually care about having in the Gathering Hub was probably, arm wrestling. Which is very surprisingly not in this game. But Subway Surfers on. What's worse? Being a tablet baby or being a tablet baby ironically? I feel like all of you are tablet babies ironically. At the end of the day, ironic fun posting is still fun posting. Don't have a tablet. It's an expression, you dip. Hell, I barely use my phone. Dude, same. Man, I'm pissed, right? So, like, I finally found somebody on Hello Talk to talk to, and we were having mild back and forths for a couple of days. It was usually like a message a day, and then now the guy just stopped talking to me. It's over. We lost. We frickin' lost. We looping? Guy? Yes, guy. All of the women that I message don't talk to me. I can... What's up, Lux? Ghosted again? Hell yeah, man. I don't even know what that is. A tablet baby? It's a lot of parents nowadays are not raising their children, they're just handing them a tablet and then letting them go ham. It's gotten to the point where it's so bad where there are some children that will straight up look at like a book or a magazine and then they'll like put their hand on it and try to swipe like it's a tablet. I'm sure you've heard that one clip of Pirate Software where he's talking about there being a display for a video game, and that display has a controller in front of it, and then like a good 70% of the kids or whatever would go up to the monitor and try to put their fingers on it rather than pick up the controller in front of it. I wonder why. Hey, do you like Wolverine's hymen regen? Do you think Wolverine's hymen regenerates? Disconnect. That's not what I was talking about with that guy, though, Luca Ryan. I just said hey. He said hey. He said he was going somewhere. I asked where. Didn't fully put together what he meant because the way that he typed it, I wasn't, like... It wasn't quite understandable until he explained it a bit more, and then typed it again. And then I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. What's it like over there? Also, how are we gonna go about this? And then he stopped responding. How are we gonna go about learning each other's languages? And then it's been like 2 or 3 days. Where'd you meet this guy? I didn't meet him at all. Not sure if I ever will. I'm talking to him on the app that is Hello Talk? What's wrong with me? Hello Talk. Hey, that was in Croatian news this year when kids were getting signed up for 1st grade. Oh, the fact that they're doing stupid stuff like touching magazines thinking that they're touchscreens. Is it a real thing or a meme? That's like that's a real thing. Like, but even back when I was in high school, this was a problem. What's up, Rose and Thorns? Even back when I was in high school, that was a problem. Because one of my teachers, I don't know if it was his granddaughter that was born, or maybe like a grandniece or grandnephew, someone. But, he said that that baby, would, like, he gave the baby a magazine, and then he would watch as the baby would just, like, put their finger on it and then start moving their finger thinking that something is going to happen, which is, a little bit concerning, but, I mean, I don't know. In a way, I'm kind of thinking that it's not, right? Because it means that they're able to understand that doing something like that will change the screen in front of them. I guess my problem is more that a parent would be raising their kid through the technological device rather than raising their kid. That whack Sonic racing game has a port for modded Switch. Which whack Sonic racing game? Are you talking about Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers, or are you talking about Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transport? Or are you talking about Team Sonic Racing? The one that you play. My brother in Christ, I play all of them. Steven, boot up ASRT right now. All-Stars Racing Transform? No, I don't want to. Doing that would turn the page, though. They weren't swiping it to turn the page, they were swiping it to turn the page. You know what I mean. Can you at least put the Rainwave back on? Nah, you're gonna listen to the VTuber cover of Proof of a Hero and you're gonna like it. Parents are too busy making OnlyFans vids. Don't say that. Please don't say that. They don't have time to raise the kids. I don't want to think about that. OnlyFans creators that have children, please. I know it's a thing. I know it is. I don't want to... What happens when there's a freaking parent-teacher or whatever, or... when the parent goes into the school saying their profession? What happens then? Damn it. And they make more kids. The problem is exponentially getting worse. The one you play on stream? Oh, okay. Then that would be Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. What is this Discord image? Not recommended. VTubers equals uninstall and lost my support for future titles. Get that ass banned. What is this for? What is this a review for? I think this is Rivals of Aether 2 or something. What? And what's the problem? Wait, what do you mean VTubers? Hold on. I got $30 to drop if there are actually VTubers related to Rivals of Aether 2. I would never call All-Stars Racers... All-Star Racing Transformed whack. That's the GOAT of kart racing games. Thank you! You understand. You understand. ASRT is... way up there, man. It's so good. It's such a good kart racer. It's so sad that it's paling in comparison to Mario Kart because all anyone cares about. We need another Mod Nation Racers, man. Please. Please. Wait. Any of you guys ever played Little Big Planet 2 Kart? It's not 2. It's Little Big Planet Kart, something like that. I don't remember. I never got to play that game, but I'm wondering if it was actually good. I think it was made by the same people that made Mod Nation Racers, which makes me expect it to be good. No, you do not have $30 to drop on a new game. Play the game I bought for you. Play Subnautica, play Castlevania. I played both of those. I didn't care enough to complete Subnautica, especially considering the fact that I have seen the ending. And then Castlevania, I played to completion. If we're talking about Lords of Shadow. Spent $10 on that game after I sold a Dire Tide box from Dota. I could have spent $10 on literally anything else. Hello and welcome, whatever your name is. How do I get off this heckin'... What's up? Pretty sure the meme already happened once when a kid became suicidal/depressed due to kids finding out their mom had an OnlyFans. Ouch! That's actually very sad. It's unironically social hell at school. Yeah. 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 Frick, what's the talk button? This one. Yeah. I don't think anyone is playing this lame-ass, crusty-ass, stinky-ass game today. People are always playing this game, at all times. Although removing Opa Opa and not being in ASRT is the biggest L of all time. Who was that? Is that one of the monkeys? From Monkey Ball? Stream, no need to type. Oh. I didn't know you were in here. Welcome. Get auto-modded, nerd. What am I reading? Well, removing Opa Opa, not being in ASRT, biggest L of all time. I played the Little Big Planet racing game. I remember nothing about it, though. Oof. Seeing the ending of Subnautica doesn't change anything. It's about the journey. Changes something for me, because I don't care about the journey for Subnautica. I don't play survival games like that, bro. I really just don't. Oh, wait, it was not Rivals Lamau, it was for Grand Blue? Wait, who's a VTuber in Grand Blue? Or is it that VTubers are playing the game? I saw Raymomo playing it, earlier today. Like, right before I started the stream, I saw that she was playing Grand Blue. On the opposite side, there's a case of kids taking pictures of the mom for OnlyFans, so that's something. Please, please. Say psych right now. Please say psych, Hermit. Because of Iron Mouse being part of English VA. Wait, what? What did I miss? Iron Mouse is a voice actress now? Not psych. It was in Miami? No, don't say that. Don't say that that was part of my state that did that. How do I move? Well, I know how to move. I've done that all my life, but like, how do I do it for free? She literally has one voice line. Iron Mouse? Wait, hold on, so that guy negative reviews it because Iron Mouse is related to the game for a singular voice line. Opa Opa is a little flying guy that was in a ASR. I have no idea what he's from. I will look up Opa Opa, I guess, right now, then. No, not like a song. Sonic and All Stars. Oh, this is from Fantasy Zone. Pretty sure this is from Fantasy Zone. Nobody remembers this. Yeah, this is Fantasy Zone. That was a shmup. The game appears in... what do you call it? Wrong button. The game appears in Yakuza. I believe Yakuza 0. Alongside Alex Kidd. Iron Mouse voices Dormouse, but she has like a couple of lines during Skybound art. It's crazy. Vikala has a "Woe be upon ye" meme too, with throwing 3 spinning rats at you. That character is just Clown Shoes, certified for Sora fans. That makes me want to play her. Hold on. Not Psych, it was Miami. Or wait. Get a Sugar Mama? God, I wish I could. Are there any oil princesses in the chat? Ouch. I don't have any antidotes! Alright, well. Guys, don't let me get hit by the talons again. No, wait, this is a... The silver octopus? Yeah, it's a talons. Don't let me get hit by the talons again. You've seen Vicala's throw animation, right? The Jay Wong special? Is that the... Wait. Is the picture thing the... Is that her throw? Ain't no way. Ouch. I've been seeing a lot of memes involving Vicala and taking pictures, but I figured that was like a photo mode. Like the figures in Guilty Gear. You piece. Don't. Oh, you did. Don't touch me! Alright, we're good. This is her throw animation. If that's... Hold on. Okay, yeah, it is the picture thing. Question marks? Like, is that a normal throw or a command throw? Stop freaking out, man. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Oh. Stop! Ooh. Stun locking. Hold on. It's been a while since I've been able to see my chat since I clicked that link. For Anilla, it looks like she is sizing up her boobs. Nice. It's a forward throw. Backward throw is 3 rats carrying your body behind her, and it looks so goofy with 3 rats carrying Basarok. Ah. Ugh. Character's very goofy. I think that's good. I can't wait to see what she can do way later when she's set up a bunch of cannons and then, has all of them... plays Donkey Kong Country at you. I want to see someone lab out a really weird-looking combo. Not like this! Oh, exactly like this. Bruh. I just stopped being on fire. I'm greedy. But you know what I always say? Greed is good. Greed always pays off. Told you. Ooh. Greed always pays off. Every time. It's gonna pay off. Trust me. See? We're fine. Okay, alright, alright. Now I'm a little bit scared. Now I'm a little bit scared. Never mind, not anymore. What? We're fine. Stop! Please! Stop! I want to heal. I really do. But you keep stun-locking the monster, and I keep wanting to deal damage, and then you hit me in the back. God damn. This is fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Woo! Until you realize M trap jump. Until you realize M trap jump if you try to jump over it. It's crazy she has Taukaka bowling ball too. Nice. I wish I could play Taukaka, but the character's too... I feel like any character in BlazBlue that isn't Azrael is a little bit too technical for me. Really hard for me to actually do the motions that I should. Well, maybe not... Not so much Valkenhayn. Valkenhayn, I feel like I can probably do, since it's mostly button-related and less motion-related. But a lot of other characters, nah. Ragna's basic. He's basic, but he'd still be difficult for me, because he's still... The main thing stopping me from playing a lot of characters is microdashing, and most characters in the game need to microdash. Azrael doesn't need to deal with it. Valkenhayn doesn't need to deal with it. Hakumen is the same thing, and then also 9, but most of these characters' playstyles I don't care for. Ouch. I love being on fire. And my life powders. Don't die. That's not a language that I can read. I don't like fighting a Silver Rathalos in the hallway. I must say. Scream. Oh my god, I suck. I think we lost? No, I got it. I'm the best. Never worried. I'm ridiculous. It's dead. Yurt. There's no R in that one. 2014 face ass. You know how old this game is? You know when I set that? In 5 months you'll be able to play Tau and Grand Blue. How come BlazBlue characters haven't been in any... They haven't been a guest in any games at all? We got Biken in... what's it called? Frickin', heckin', mother lovin'... What's the one game? You know the one. I almost said For Honor. That's wrong. Samurai Showdown. It's not fair, man. When are we putting Ragna the Blood Edge into... I don't know, Street Fighter? Imagine Blood Cane combos in Street Fighter. Or I guess that's just Feng Shui Engine. Hopefully never. You think we'll ever get BlazBlue Cross Guilty Gear? Oh, well, rip that guy. If you still have stuff that you want to farm, then go ham. I have nothing that I feel like hunting. No choice. I hope that I said your name correctly. Or is it Nordis? Nordis? Shoot. Okay, gotcha. What was I saying? Right, BlazBlue Cross Guilty Gear. You think that'll ever happen? Second one is right. Nordis? Gotcha. I hope not. Why not? I think it would be nice. Or maybe not. Nortoise was the first thing I said. Bro, I forgot BlazBlue exists outside this stream. Forget BlazBlue exists outside this stream. It's supposed to be Tortoise? That's what I figured, right? So that's why I said Nordis. Because Tortoise... Nah, I'm wrong. You right? Cool. But, Hermit, that's the exact reason that I want BlazBlue Cross Guilty Gear. I think... Alright. Hear me out. Hear me out. So you know how we have Capcom versus SNK 2? And that game has 6 different system mechanics, all of them from varying Capcom or SNK games. I think it would be really cool to fuse the different system mechanics from both BlazBlue and Guilty Gear. I really do. Like, you give the Guilty Gear character... Oh, actually, no, wait, you make it selectable, right? You make it selectable whether or not you can allow yourself to rapid cancel or Roman cancel, and then Roman cancel has certain benefits, rapid cancel has other benefits, right? And, I don't know, like... rapid cancel is a little bit basic, right? It just returns you to neutral, there's no screen stop, there's no nothing. But I think you could make it worth doing if you made it do something like reverse scale. Like, you rapid cancel in a combo, it reverse scales, and then you get a little bit of a better combo for using that 50 meter for that. Meanwhile, the Guilty Gear character, the other system mechanic, they can use the whole Roman cancel system, at least from Exer. That's the way that I'm thinking. So they get the ability to YRC, they get the ability to PRC, all the things that I hate, they get an option for. Whether or not it would cause screen stop, I don't really know. I don't know if that would be okay, but... I think it would be really insane to just smash both of these system mechanics together. At first you were okay, but now you're just throwing slop at the wall. I don't even play fighting games, so muted. What do you mean at first I was okay? How does it sound like I'm throwing slop at the wall? People loved CVS 2. That game was beloved by most. That genuinely sounds horrible. Lay BlazBlue to rest. You don't know what you want. If this happened, if Arc System Works said, yeah, we're releasing BlazBlue Cross Guilty Gear, or Guilty Gear Cross BlazBlue, whichever the hell one. And it had these system mechanics, you'd play it. I know you would play it. You'd play it for at least a month, and then you would decide that you were going to not play it anymore. Transmog my set, 2 minutes max. I mean, take your time. I know you would be playing it, or alternatively, the part that I'm like next to positive would happen. You'd play it, you try to examine it and see if it's a good game yourself, think that it's a good game. I'd come in and say, this game is whack because it's not doing X or Y, and then you're gonna say to me, you just want BlazBlue Central Fiction again. I can feel it, bro. I can feel it. Ah, you know what else you could actually do? I don't know if it would be wise, but you could make it so that BlazBlue characters get a close and far slash, and then Guilty Gear characters get, like a B button. Basically, like, I don't know, because then you would have to design 2 different move sets for each character, which would be a little bit weird. I honestly want one of 2 things. 1, make BB strive, ew. 2, make a new game with BlazBlue type of deal, but new world and new characters. That would be fine. If we're talking BlazBlue strive, then it would just need to be graphically. I don't want them to remove jumping from BlazBlue. That will feel terrible. That will actually feel terrible. What are you doing? Waiting for a friend. How do I type that out quickly? FR. That's not it! R-I... E and D. Friend. I accepted that modern fighting games can be good. I went over the idiotic mentality of good game old, new game bad. You said this in the wrong order, and I don't know if that was intentional. Reset food. Oh, cool. Would I play it? Maybe, but it would also depend. You know what I want? I want to play Fey Rin and Anarchy Reigns. Don't at me. Didn't even know about that game until I played it. You don't know what you want. Nobody knows what you want. You want whatever slop I present to you. Present to you. That's all anyone wants. I do cap. And you know the proof that I have of this? Remember that time that I was going on about tits being great? And then you're objecting to this, albeit mildly, and then you came back however many days later and you're like, I've seen the light, Stronge, I get it now. Textbook example. By the way, why don't you slot in something else? I don't know how to explain that quickly. I really hope you're watching the stream, because that would make it so much easier to type. Well, not really type, to communicate. You're not watching. Can't reach 10 on anything. I also don't know what would help. Can't reach 10 on anything. Frickin', useful. He's back! 1, I did not say that. 2, I said ass was better. It still is. Cap. 3 doesn't mean I can't like both. Alright, that one's a good point. I say cap, I've never... Whatever. It don't matter. True, bro saying cap. I can tell you that from the current perspective that I have, tits are better. Secret to typing faster is to plug in a USB. I don't have another USB keyboard, unfortunately. The only one I have is the one on my computer. But I'm not gonna unplug that to plug it into my Switch. I agree with Strongman. Got his ass! Got his ass. I'll just use touchscreen. Unfortunately, I would have to rip my whole Switch out of my dock. Jumping is not gone from Guilty Gear. Get over it, you big baby, and learn to move better and not jump on waiting opponent. Jumping was basically removed from Guilty Gear, dude. Dude, when I went back to BlazBlue and I'm jumping or double jumping and I'm like double the height of my opponent and I'm actually playing around with them being below me, that felt nice. That felt really good. To be able to manipulate that area above my opponent or the general space around them freely like that, that felt fantastic. I go to Guilty Gear Strive, and then I jump at somebody, or I try to be above someone, they mashing 5p, and then I get hit. I get counter hit, in fact, for 50%, because everything leads to 50% in that game. Everything. God forbid I'm fighting Slayer, then he's just mashing the hell out of S. If I get hit by a close slash, then now I took 75%. Super fun. Love that one. Digging that exchange. Get an air pump for that dent, sir. It's piercing your brain. Honestly, stop caring about BB completely. No longer care if anything happens to it ever again. If they make BB Strive, cool. I'll have to look, maybe try it. BB/Exerd, same deal. But I genuinely do not care about it anymore. More interested in GG now. Modern fighting games are good. New games good. Old game bad. I came around. Maybe one day you will too. You guys can pick whatever quest you want, by the way. So yeah. It's all up to either of you. I'm gonna be real with you, I kind of agree. I would definitely be interested in a new BB game, and I would turbo be interested in BB Cross GG, but, I have been getting more interested in Guilty Gear recently, but especially Exerd. And it just I just really feel sad that I don't have a character that I want to play in that game. That's the thing that's just heartbreaking to me, because while I don't like the system mechanics, I love the character uniqueness, but each character is so unique that they're not the kind of character that I want to play. That's the wrong way to put that. It's more like they're unique in the directions that I don't feel like playing. For most, if not all of them. The closest ones are like, what, Leo, Jacko, and probably Sin, but I just don't really feel like playing Sin. Jacko feels nice, but... And then Leo, he's a charge character, and I just don't like charge characters. Jacko feels nice, but she falls apart when someone knows how to deal with her. Is what it felt like. What do you guys say? SP1 should also slot in... Wait, what? P1 should also slot in Soul of Kokuto or Thunder Resist. Man, resistance is whack. I only go for damage. This guy gonna do that thing where he first joins and then immediately posts a quest? Do it. Do it. Don't even say hi to me. Don't even say hi to me. Just use my body. That's what I'm here for. He said hi. Damn. Now I'm the bad guy. Resistance is whack if the monster is dead. Then no need for resistance. Exactly. Or you'll just stop playing fighting games and become BB Hermit or something? That's not happening. Tell that guy he's on the same team as the guy who likes VTuber porn. So his opinion is invalid. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't remember saying... Wait, no, never mind. I did say. I remember. Curse you, hermit. Should you get Airborne on that set or Mounting Master? I don't have the slots. So, like, you can see that I have... Shoot, frick, where is it? Status. There it is. You can see that I have two slots and one slot. All of this in total, even with the upgrades from stuff like Skill Plus 2, equals a total of 9, I think, for most things. So, I just kinda get nothing. Only need 5 decos of Airborne? Oh, for real? Wait, but this... But what if I switch to Adept style, then what? I guess it doesn't matter, but, I mean, most of the time I'm using aerial gun lights anyway. Where the heck is Airborne? Let's get Airborne. Hide and hide. Am I blind? Don't answer that. If you want to make a good BB game, just release BlazBlue's CP again. Chrono Phantasma? I kind of agree with you. Only a little bit. But replace the characters with the characters from Persona. You lost me. And make the music from Persona and replace the BB backgrounds with that of Persona and replace the horrible BB music with that of Persona. BB music isn't horrible. It's mid, but not horrible. Then put in characters from Ruby, Under Night for some reason, and put in the BB characters you replaced. Okay, you went from cooking to burning to... Alright, I am now looking at the burnt rubble of a house. And seriously speaking, BB was my favorite game. I still like it, but I objectively know it has a lot of flaws. I don't have an actual barrier problem. I only do not like EA. That's about it. Plus some characters-related stuff, but I just decided that I like modern fighting games enough. If I could, I'd play DBFZ now. If Granblue fixed some system mechanics, bet let's go. Same, right? I want to like Granblue a lot, but I just can't because it just... no. It's... Ah! Where is Airborne? Am I stupid? What page is this? What a name. It's a 2-point deco for each one. It'll make me pull the clip. I'm not sure which clip you're talking about. You're talking about the one of me talking... or saying the VTubers that I know also have, like, a fansly. And I feel like that's different, slightly. That wasn't the part where I just straight up admitted that I have looked at said fanslies. That was a different instance. Not a fan of GG Strive, end quote. I agree, it sucks. It doesn't suck, it's just structured in a way that is very annoying and disruptive to anyone that has a preset notion on how anime fighters should be. And I am one of those people. Anyone who grew up with Guilty Gear... Guilty Gear, Exord, BlazBlue Central Fiction, Persona 4 Arena, stuff like that, they would have problems with that game, mostly because it is just less aerial movement based. Being in the air is actually just god-awful for a lot of characters. Like speed, lasting power, wide range, hungry, gluttony, eating, light eater, carnivore. Am I missing the gem? Is Airborne not in here? Maybe it's not in there. Antidote, paralysis. Poison, paralysis, sleep, stun, hearing, wind resistance, tremor resistance, bind resist, heat, cold-blooded, hot-blooded, anti-theft, defense lock, frenzy resist, biology, bleeding, attack, defense. These are just the basic elemental attacks. Status. Sharpener, handicraft, sharpness, fencing, grinder, blunt. Crit draw, punish draw, sheathing. Sheathing is... shoot. Card slots 2, sheathing 3. Everyone is OP, no one is. That's not the problem with GD Strive. Everyone can be powerful. Like, having a powerful character isn't a bad thing. There is a bit of a limit on how powerful you should go. But, just giving characters good tools is never really a bad thing. It's just a matter of finding the balance between the strong stuff and how a character can defend. Movement, I personally believe, should be an option for defense and offense, really, but it's less so in GG Strive. It is significantly less so. It's still a factor, but it's not something that I believe most characters can build a game plan around unless they're Milia or Chip. It's called Flight? Why is it called Flight? It's on page 28. Okay, thank you. You lied to me. Oh wait, Vault. No, this is something different, right? Card slots 1, Vault 2. This what I'm looking for? $27 for me, but it's white. If you mean the decoration is called Flight, and the thing is called Vault, ooh, I'm gonna, ooh, ooh. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set decorations. I don't even need one of these, because I have whatever it's called, +2. I made 5, and I don't need 5. What's wrong with me? Whatever. Confusey ass game. True. Anyway, pick whatever quest you like. Either of you. Any of you. One of you. Someone of you. Okay, you have something. Never mind. I already ate. Okay. Status. Vault. That's the wrong button. Skills that increase the damage of jumping attacks. Okay. Are there any other gems like that that I can use? I might not want to use Vault, although it does help me. Nitara combos do look cool, air dashing all over the place. No, I definitely think GG Strive is okay. Might as well be at that point. At this point, if you play Nitara / Chameleon. Oh, wait, for MK1 being an anime fighter? Is a character named Chameleon? When? I feel like I would've... Who's Chameleon? At chat, give me lunch recommendations. Ass. Not enough nutrients. Maybe here. Into 2-point deco. Uses speed. Okay. Wait, no. Speed, there's more to that. Speed sharpening. Okay. You got no razor sharp. Right. Watch Fame play Slayer. He does IADs and jumps around still. You can move around in the air. Just gotta be smart about it. Yeah, I get what you mean. I just don't really like playing around that kind of jank stuff, right? I enjoy being in the air a little bit more freely, but with him, I think he's more meticulous about it. He's generally a meticulous player, if I'm not mistaken. I've only fought him a couple of times in BlazBlue. And he was using Terumi, and he was definitely kicking my ass. But, he played like he knew what he was doing at pretty much all times. I'm not surprised that he would be able to bring that into Guilty Gear Strive. I like being able to just be in the air a little bit less carefully. I don't think that that is a bad thing. Being able to be consistently jabbed out of the air because you were slightly less careful about being in the air, I think is just a little bit too punishing. I think I missed. She's a cameo assist? Chameleon? Oh, okay. Chameleon is a cameo, was absolutely broken on release, maybe still is. He has an air dash, basically a homing jump, projectile immunity, she did everything. Truly peak game design. Nice. I almost got fireball. Please get on the floor. Stop! Okay, I'm not dead. Tail. I'll be honest, versus good players in BB, you won't be able to go as crazy as... You won't be able to go crazy, go crazy... You typed this in a weird way, Tenjin! What the hell? It's... That's supposed to be the whole go crazy, go stupid, but... The way... What? Versus good players in BB, you won't be able to go, crazy, stupid in the air. It hurt. Hurt to read. And I already know that. I experienced that last night when I was playing... Oh shoot, we're good. When I was playing versus this Naoto player, and then I'm stuck. I can't... Yep, I'm so sorry. I forgot that would wake him up. It's fine. It's fine. I'm making up for it, guys. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Screen. Naoto player, last night, Blaze Blue, right. So, I was fighting a Naoto player that was generally pretty cracked at what he was doing in general. That sentence is very redundant, don't think about that. We are stacking stuns. He knew how to reset me. He knew how to turn tides even without using something like Overdrive or Burst. He knew a number of resets. Something that I find a little bit odd is that he wasn't using Shift Sway or Dash Enhanced / Cade too much. I have overheated the gun lance like a fool. Oh no. So... yeah. But generally, I thought he was like a better player than me. Kinda. I felt washed. I felt kinda rusty, which usually doesn't happen for most games for me. But I don't know, that could just be John's. Because those tools are YOLO committals, not versus Ezreal. I wouldn't say that Shift Sway is a very committal thing to use out of neutral versus Ezreal specifically. Mostly because Ezreal's main points of entry are going to be through either air dashing or Gustav Buster. If I do either of those and he Shift Sways successfully, then he gets to hit me with a Phantom Pain and then that leads to a full combo. If I don't do anything, then alright, we're still playing neutral. Name is cracked. I will also say you play ABBA. My guy freaking said, I want to be in the air with Tager. Leave me alone. You could play an aerial game with ABBA in +R. You could still jump. That was an option. In fact, that was a really good thing to do, because her jumping buttons in Maroha were ridiculous. Have you seen her jump slash? Have you seen her jump heavy? Movement... aerial movement with ABBA defensively, even without Maroha, was kinda mid. But it was still possible. It was still something that you could do. It doesn't feel as possible in GG Strive. It just feels like a death sentence, in fact. In Strive, I move around as much as I would in BB. Sure, I can jump more often because I'm Lychee, but I will also jump for... with Jacko to JD. I love JD. Yeah, that one's really fun. Ain't it? With the... I'm going to deny ABBA from playing the game button. For an alleged boobs fan, that's kind of crazy how you don't play Baiken, makes you ponder. I tried to play Baiken in Exerd, but... learning things like TK Yozan Sen was really difficult, because in Exerd, Yozan Sen is a DP motion, not a quarter circle. And then, successfully using Azami is a little bit weird. There's something else. I think I'm kind of weird. Because I enjoy fighting Baiken, but playing her is not quite what I want. Not at all. Kinda, he says. Yes, kinda. I also like fighting Lychee, and we all know everybody hates Lychee. Skedaddle skedoodle, I now control the neutral. I also enjoy seeing Baiken. That's not what I meant. If you just sit there and crouch shift sway, he hecking dies. I mean, if I'm a distance away, then he can shift sway freely. If I'm next to him and he's shift swaying, then yeah, that's just him being stupid. They took her jumping balls, and I'm not talking about her boobs, the ones she never had. I'm talking about, air balls. The thing that people would use for Oki that hurts really bad. Also, I feel like Abba is slower in that trailer. Yeah, fighting games are about not letting your opponent play. Play Baiken and Strive, be Insane Cat, IAD Yozan Sen every second. I kinda don't like that they made Yozan Sen just a normal quarter circle. I feel like that was... I feel like people have to work less for getting Yozan Sen, or TK Yozan Sen. And that's just bad. It's an instant overhead, man. Like, before... In order to get that efficiently, you either needed to be cracked, or buffer it with, like, a 5k. But now, it's just kind of like... Alright, I'm right in front of your face. TK Yozan Sen! TK Yozan Sen downward RC drift into full combo. I don't know how scaled it is, but... it's still a lot. What does TK mean? It means Tiger Knee. It is when you input jump after a motion and then press the button while you are in the air to immediately get the aerial form of whatever you did. Like, what's a good move? You know how Abba has key grab? And she has the grounded version and aerial version? If I were to do the quarter circle back H, and then input up, in this case it would be 7 on the D-pad, at the end of that, and then press heavy, then I would be getting the aerial version of that, basically the frame that I come off of the floor. We're looping at this point, you already asked this question. I love loops. Time loops are fun. This is the song that goes on forever because it doesn't ever end. Also, Dog the Dog out here, I can't do instant overhead, and he literally did it on me last time we played on this stream. Makes you Omega Ponder. It was probably an accident. We'll be putting you in Behemoth loop real quick. Oh. Fun. I'd be a Baiken main in Exert, but I can't do dust loops, and it pissed me off. I feel like the dust loops are the easiest part of the character. I'm not posting? Why not? Then P4, it is your turn. First choice is all yours. TKDP is light work. No, it ain't. I don't know what you mean. TKing a quarter circle is free. TKing a DP, you have to be ending on the down forward motion. How are you jumping and then getting the down forward? Unless you're... Wait. I actually kind of want to boot up Exert right now to see if I can just, like, quarter circle forward, jump, and then down forward. Does the diagonal upward still count as the cardinal direction that would be right? If it's as simple as inputting quarter circle forward up and then just inputting down, I'm gonna be very angry with myself. Because I was doing all kinds of weird finger gymnastics and going like quarter circle forward into up, then down. I don't know what I was doing. Quarter circle forward and then down forward and then up and then down forward again. Something weird. I hate hate air movement in Exerd? What? Why? Didn't you play Chip? What the hell are you talking about? Are we fighting? I didn't check. Whatever, I don't need to check. We killing it nonetheless. Get up. Hello? Alright, thank you. I just do 5k, 5p, close slash, 92362. You jump before you do the input? I guess you're still buffering with the buttons beforehand. Is there a trick to do the bike in instant overhead, or is it just get good? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to do Yozan-sen? If that's what you mean, then it is like close slash hit 9 and 236S. It is honestly not that hard when it comes to Strive. That's if you're buffering it with a close slash beforehand, right? Then it's just jump canceling and then immediately doing the motion, which is okay. But if you're talking about from neutral, then dog the dog, what you're going to want to do is, if you're, I'm assuming you're familiar with numpad notation. You want to do 2, 3, 6, 9. It's quarter circle forward and then up, like the forward jump. And then after you have done the jumping frames, you will do Yozan-sen. You press the button, and then you do Yozan-sen, and then you get whatever the hell you want after that. From neutral, it's 2, 3, 6, 9. Honestly, you could do that from the actual button buffering itself, but I find that it's harder to do. We fighting an Astalos? We are. Always the Astalos. Just don't press S too fast, and Strive you also don't need to. Don't need to what? Buffer? Problem is that I jump with the analog stick, and I gotta take my finger off the D-pad. You what? The hell do you mean you jump with the analog stick? You don't jump with up on the D-pad? Why? No, play on analog. No, I don't think it's that he just plays on analog. I think it's that he plays with both D-pad and analog. I have been stabbed. What are you doing? I don't think I've ever heard of anybody doing something like that. What the heck are you doing here? I'm not buying a fight stick? You don't need to! That's not the point! Bro, I'm pretty sure Zane plays on a GameCube controller. You're allowed to play with whatever controller you want. It's just, this one I've never really heard of. Someone that plays on pad, but then uses both the D-pad and analog stick. It's usually either or. Ugh. Just play on pad with just the buttons. Yeah, that's usually the best way to do it, because it's all just one thing. You're not thinking about using the stick. Am I gonna use a max potion for a Bolt Reaver Astalos? I don't think I should. It's just a Bolt Reaver, right? But I guess it is Master Rank, or High Rank. G Rank. It's probably gonna be a good idea to use this. Don't ask me why I decided to do it when I'm actually in the area with the Astalos. It's okay, he knows I'm here now, never mind. Hasn't turned to look at me, though. I'm in too deep to change what I'm doing. You're never in too deep to change what you're doing. You just gotta want it. Don't you remember the Shia LaBeouf video? Just do it. You're a wizard if you're managing to make it work. Kinda impressive, even. Guys, I'm wondering if I should sign up for any tournaments at all at CEO Otaku and just go to, Holiday Matsuri and then, like, play some fighting games casually. Because that feeling of being washed in BlazBlue was pretty freaking bad. And then going into a tournament and finding the other people that are going to be going to see Otaku, you know, for the tournament, I feel like I'm gonna find some other people that would just— ah! That's the first time that's ever happened to me. That's really bad feeling. Ow. What was I saying? CEO Otaku, finding other people. I don't want to enter the tournament and then just go in and then have my ego shattered, but at the same time, I don't want to go there and then, go there, experience some of the players, and then possibly come out of it thinking like, man, these guys are whack, I could have done better. I could have gotten, like, top 8 probably, and not felt bad. For both BBFZ and BlazBlue. I should really just do it. I should just bite the bullet, sign up for the 2 games that I've spent a whole bunch of time in. Any other game that I'm not as confident in, I should just play casually at the venue, maybe make some new friends. Imagine you go there and you fight Kobe, and that feeling will get 40 times worse. Can't wait. Like, Steven, you're a good player, but you lack the tournament player mentality a bit. If you go into a tournament with no expectations, you won't be disappointed. It is really up to you. I kinda get what you mean. I don't think that I lack... I think I lack certain parts of a tournament mentality. Because I feel like part of the tournament mentality is wanting to go in... Like, you go in and you're thinking, I want to win this, I want to actually perform well enough in this game, I'm trying my hardest to be good at this game and be better than the people around me, and etc. I have that kind of mentality. However, I don't think that I am thinking that I have put in the work for it. I'm not really sure. I think going into a tournament with no expectations at all is a bad mentality to kind of have, and that's the mentality that I have around it. I'm going in thinking, like, I haven't practiced and I haven't done very much, and I'm still gonna be able to get a decent placing, and I overheated my gun lance. See my problem? These things are unrelated. I made it sound like they were. I have been air shot. That's not cool. I didn't even know that could happen. I'd like my stamina back. And my health bar back. Oh. So to not even think of meeting girls there. I did the first couple of times, and then eventually I thought, like... Yeah, this is possible, but I don't know. I think I'm too introverted for that most of the time. And I know that they're not going to be in the fighting game area unless they are someone's girlfriend. If you'd ask me, I no longer play BB, but I would not sign up for it. I'd sign up for DBFZ and Strive, probably, maybe even Grandly. That's what I was kind of thinking too. Like, I wanted to start up some GG Strive, possibly, but I think I'm just gonna end up getting mad at that one, because I'm gonna get hit by the stuff that's... Like, I'm already getting annoyed at casual setting GG Strive. Tournament setting GG Strive would just piss me off. I'm gonna get clean hit DP'd, clean hit Volcanic Vipered, and then I'm just gonna lose my entire health bar and think, like, yeah, that's Guilty Gear Strive, ain't it? What's up, Diamond UO? Like Punk, play every character to learn what they want. That's not a bad idea. That's not what I want to do, I don't think. You are competitive, but not competitor. If you would be trying to be that high level, you would be using other characters, not to main them, but to learn how to fight them. Like, Lord Knight subs Ava for bad matchups, and he played Slayer for a week to just get matchup knowledge. That's how you learn via osmosis. You can only learn so much by fighting characters and never labbing / playing other characters. Yeah. Yeah, that's always been my problem. Girls at BlazBlue Tournament Omega Wall. Gotta be Mr. Steal Your Girl. I don't want to steal anyone's girl. I freaking hate Steam and some companies, bro. It's 5 PM where I am. Yeast 10 and other games have this mentality they need to launch 6 PM in the freaking evening. What? What the hell? But he also doesn't care, you see? That's why I say he lacks competitive mentality a bit. I mean... Oh, wait, you mean I don't care about learning other matchups? Yeah, you're... Or at least care for learning them by playing them. That's some of the reason. Boring? Bye. Alright, dude. Rude? If you don't want to, that's fine, I get that. I don't want to play characters to learn them like that too, but I lab them for that reason. Right. I mean, that's fine. In some cases, I literally cannot lab some of the characters, though, because I just don't own them. But I'm also not really trying to compete super heavily in most of these games. I still wish more games would do the same thing that Street Fighter does. Where, you get character rental tickets. I forgot to eat. I'm not trying to compete, but I would like to understand, what does Bedman do? Dude, same? Frick Bedman. Already annoying enough in Exerd, and then we bring him back and make him worse? You know you can 2P after 2H to beat plus on block hand? I did not know that. But you can. I hate it here. Okay, which one is 2P? Which one is 2H? Which is what? I don't know what button's what from Bedman. It all looks the same except for big hand overhead. Bedman does look kind of fun. Disgusting. I was talking to Gertlocker and he spoke about Bedman, and that is what I said. Ouch. Maybe if I'd stepped to the right, I would have dodged that. You get out of the stage transition? That's not the way I wanted to dodge. I wanted to backstep. I made a mistake. It's fine. It's not fine. Well, I guess it is fine, because I'm in a safe area, but also... I said I only know the big hand overhead, and I stand up. Gerlocker wanted to talk to me about something involving fighting games. I wonder what it was, because he still hasn't messaged me about that. Ouch. Ah! Oh! My anti-air flare. Get on the floor. You pissed me off. Bro's knife. (2H) is him doing a train on the ground, that's a bunch of lows, and if he does 2H into plus on block, chargeable hand swing, I mashed on it, and I think I beat the uncharged version too. Oh. Hell if I know how to do that, bro. Wait, so he went from, like, grounded thing into... like, grounded hand train into charged hand? Is that with or without him completing the 2H? If he doesn't complete 2H, then I can see that working. If he does complete it, then I'm not really sure. I don't know if that would jail. Cannot tell. He completes 2H when he puts his hand in the air. I think it's still a low. Like, it's on the floor, and then the last one's a swing upward, but I'm pretty sure all of them are lows. It's like 5 lows. Seriously can't tell what's with Bedman, what's what with Bedman, and Bedman players aren't doing real stuff sometimes, and I can't tell what is that character's game plan at this point. I feel like I can 6P that, but I can't lab it. Big hand? Or you mean like 2H into big hand? Probably could. I don't really know, dude. The only thing that pisses me off is just Bedman, well, not the only thing, one of the things, on top of Bedman being very ambiguous with his animations and having no audio cues whatsoever, is the fact that he is one of the few characters that, because of his 8-way air dash, he can actually manipulate an airspace that I believe a lot of other characters cannot. Because he has some really good aerial buttons, and then fighting against a Bedman, he would do air stall into, like, it's either upward air dash or diagonal up forward? One of the air dashes that keeps him a specific distance away, but his buttons are able to touch me, and even if I were to 6P him, his buttons are a disjoint. So we either clash, or I get nothing, I just get counter hit. And then, from that, he would go into a bar slash, which also reaches extremely far away, for reasons also unknown. and then I would just die. And I would just get put into the blender. Man, I wish Rogue from MVC2 was real. I'd let her drain my power with a behind like that. She doesn't have cake. They gave her the whole bakery, goddamn. Yo, who's the character that can walk through walls in X-Men? Also, I don't think that would be very fun, Lucarine. She would just completely debilitate you. Isn't that what she does when she touches people? Either way, the character that can walk through walls. I once saw this gif of her sucking dick in reverse, and I thought that was really interesting. Do you know what I mean by that? I hope you know what I mean by that. Someone get this dude some water, he's dying. Strange. What? What? On some real stuff? It was an interesting concept, right? Like, she is head turned around, and... What? You gotta stop. Is it not an interesting concept? Also, man, considering 2 times I walked into Lucarine's stream, he was looking at Bernice's ass, and today he's looking at some other character's ass. Get drained of all my power in quotation marks and die by snoo snoo. That is not what would happen. I think he would probably die of a lack of any energy at all before you get to feel any sort of pleasure. Someone get this streamer some water. He's dying. I am not that thirsty. I said it was... Well, I guess it is sexually arousing, but it's also interesting. E4, all you. That's wild. See? Nordis gets it. I think. I hope. Play video games anyway, may as well let that energy go somewhere. Never heard such an acrobatic. It wasn't acrobatics. Acrobatic position. No, alright, so what I mean is, like, since she can... There was no acrobatics going on. Since she can phase through walls, I mean, like, the back of her head phases through your body, and then, like... The back of her head phases through your body, and then it would be your dick coming out of her mouth. So creative. Yeah, exactly, right? That's why I like the idea of it. That's why I thought that it was nice. That it was interesting. And then everybody calling me a weirdo. I wasn't even the one that thought of it. I was just the one that saw it and liked it. But I'm the one under fire. I am the one being... What is the word? Accosted? No, is that the wrong... Hang on, let me check the definition of accosted. I think I spelled that incorrectly. Yes, that is the correct word. Approach or address someone boldly or aggressively. Someone yesterday or something said that we were scaring the hoes and Stronge was the hoe. That is wrong. The hoes are scaring me. Yeah. A-Jam Rock, is that a Disco Elysium reference? I doubt it. I don't really know. Wait, what was A-Jam Rock in Disco Elysium? It's been a while. Guys, today I saw a girl sucking dick and I find that interesting. She was doing it while saying some ungodly things, and I think that's interesting. You know, Pornhub is a very scientifically important site we need to study. I'll head out to my library to read up some books. Totally not sus strung. Quote, totally not sus strung. It's different, right? It's someone using mutant powers for sexual gratification. That's what I care about. We got a Strange Glazer somewhere agreeing with Steven about a thing like that. You know, the other day I was watching Tampa Never Sleeps, and one of the casters at the time said a point that made a lot of sense. Why is it that anytime we agree with somebody or compliment X or Y thing, we just say that they're being glazed? Why can't we just agree or like thing? Gypsyros is poison, and I think there's a little bit of fire. Just watch The Boys and call it a day. I know that there's some stuff involving that in The Boys. I saw something about one chick getting her tits lasered, but, I don't know anything else. Is there more than that? But that's not really the reason why I would be watching it. What's up, vintage misery? What makes the misery vintage? Oh, that's the Nazi chick? That's like season 3? Nazi? There's way more? Cool. Cool? The high price, I heard some rumors. An actual idea, we should get players for a game of Dale and Dawson Stationery Company. Oh, is that Among Us but in the office? It's like Among Us, but it's a bunch of office workers trying to slack off versus another player who is the office manager. I was watching a stream of it last night, and honestly, it looks pretty fantastic. It's a mix of Mafia / Werewolves / Among Us. I've seen it. I saw Stir playing it alongside, I think it was Strippin, Cottontail VA, and a number of other VTubers. I think Crichton was there as well? I don't remember. It's been a while. The Stir glazing is crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna glaze Stir. I've been watching him since high school. He's a great streamer, a great content creator in general. Need to see X23's feat for science you don't understand. That's not even why I was wondering about what her foot claw would look like. I just wanted to know what it would look like. That's it. My bad, I messed up. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Oh, you just, yeah. Gypsyros just got farted on. Strange doesn't do activities with chat, plus he doesn't have Dale and Dawson Stationery Company money. Do I have the money for it? Yes. Am I going to buy the game? Probably not. I can very easily see that game being one of the things that I play once and then never again. I want to play Lethal Company with some people again, but... since I'm the streamer that doesn't know any other streamers consistently, I know like 2 other streamers. Organizing something like that would be hard. I guess I could play it with chat, but also, I don't know. I feel like that would be more of a not stream activity. Maybe. That would be like a Discord event activity. Maybe I think about these things in a weird way. I probably do. Yeah, haha, you're totally dead. Ha 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 ha. We got you. Wait, you don't have the thing on your head to glow to tell me when you're gonna get the hell back up. So I'm just gonna tank the hit and then try. Can you confirm or deny the rumors that you are cheating by placing your controller up to your rectum in order to illegally use all 261 anal muscles rather than the paltry 42 muscles of the human hand to press the keys at superhuman speed? I maybe want to add the first time chatter emote. You know, the one. And that also reminded me of the one chess grandmaster or whatever that was accused of cheating by using a butt plug. Made him chuckle. That means I won. Is that outfit supposed to be what's-his-name from Demon Slayer, the anime that I didn't complete? I watched up to the Red Light District arc. I would just talk crap and make sure I set you up to fail so I'm out of the equation. Also, I got stuff to do. Right. I'd try to kill my own team. You wouldn't have to try very hard. It's very easy to kill your teammates in Lethal Company. Just grab a shovel and swing away. There's a guy at Evo who walked in with butt plug into the booth for a vibe check. That was Strive. That was one of the Strive announcers, right? Did you check out MVCI Beyond, by the way? No, I actually have been consistently forgetting to reinstall MVCI, so tonight I will look into that. I would appreciate it if one of you reminded me as well. Wait, that was real? Yes, that was real. Dude, this year's Evo was whack! This year's Evo was actually awful! There's like a guy that pissed in one of the plastic chairs. There was the announcer that had a butt plug while he was... or the commentator that had a butt plug while he was commentating. There's straight up Guilty Gear Strive orgies. And then there was like drama that appeared because of those orgies. The piss wasn't real, the orgies were real. Right. Right. The piss that there was a picture of wasn't real. FGC is down bad, huh? Seemingly. How'd they find out about that? I don't know, dude. I didn't look into how they found out about one of the commentators having a butt plug. I assume he told someone and then it got carried down the grapevine. Either that, or the thing that I'm thinking about is he didn't have it well enough hidden, and someone heard it vibrating when it touched the chair. I would kill in a creative way. I'm an artist. He pooped it out. Okay. I'm an artist, just like my favorite streamer, StrongmanSteven, and would perform the most glorified kills just like he did in MGS3. I don't know what you're talking about. That was not art or anything. That was just me trying to deal with the soldiers and make sure I'm not getting caught. FGC got tired of pretending. Honestly, that sounds about right. Wait, would you be able to poop with that there, or would your body... You're not. You're not able to poop with a butt plug in. Come on, man, there's blockage. Not let you poop. I don't want to get into the logistics of this. I don't. So I won't. Now we're stepping over the line. The hoes are already scared. I'm not looking for terrified. It was probably his phone. Stop it! I'm done reading chat. Post a quest. I'm done reading in-game chat. Actual chat, I'm still here. Imagine you sit on the wrong chair, or worse, imagine you swap the chairs, put on stage, where Happy Chaos sits on it and finds it comfy. No, this is interesting. Just like how you watch that GIF, we're gonna find out the truth. Anyway, Evo was terrible. I don't know how any of the other larger FGC events were. I think they were mostly normal. Normal, in quotation marks. This reminds me of... Nah, never mind. That one's a bit much. Or, I guess it's more that it's continuing this conversation, which is something that I don't want. We fighting another Gypseros? Yeah, we are. Need pure crystals? Ah. Have you seen Lepin? I mean, I've seen him, but what about him? Sure hope Luke Ryan didn't hear his name. What have you done? FGC is just reaping the rewards of the ideological acceptance? Of its ideological acceptance. I'm not sure I get what you mean with that one. I think there were too many big words tossed around in that sentence for me to understand. Not so much that there were too many big words, or more... I'm not putting them together. Got dinner, what did I miss? You missed nothing. Don't worry about it. Your nemesis was mentioned. Avatar Prince? What? How could Avatar Prince be anyone's nemesis? He's too cool. He's too chill of a guy. It is kind of weird to me that everybody, or anybody, would be on his case as hard as they do. Like, sure, he plays BlazBlue a certain way, but I mean, I don't think that's any reason to be mad at the guy or anything. Hate that guy. Why actually don't share? I am hoping this is a bit. I'm expecting this to be a bit. Not here for HS drama. HS? Heavy Slash? High school? High school. FGC brain. Not a bit. Alright, then we are stopping this one here. We are not going any further. Don't hit me. You hit me. Avatar Prince burned my crops. Unless you're gonna tell me he poisoned your water supply. Avatar Prince didn't gift me a tier 3 sub. What do you want to... You talking about to this channel, or are you talking about on your own channel? What are you gonna do with a tier 3 sub to this channel? Please don't hit me. Thank you. Man, I'm kinda hungry, bro. I didn't eat breakfast. I should have ate breakfast. What's up, Misha? Hello, Long Man? Long Man? Like the gum commercial? I think people can only be mad about RQs, that's it? That would make a little bit of sense, but even then, I don't know. Somebody RQs, I'm not really thinking about that. I'm just thinking, like... Shoot, you couldn't take it, man. Come on. It's not that bad. It don't go that deep. This dude. Cool with the guy, but he RQs a lot, and that I don't like. And you're using gun lance, therefore I consider you long man. Aren't lances longer than gun lances? Haven't streamed in months. Out here making real money. Hey man, streamers make real money. I'm just not one of them. You stream? No, not at all. Never. I'm switching to Greatsword. Oh, wait. I never actually registered this set with these decorations. Equip set. I thought I was on 2010 YouTube in my time machine. You jest, but I like that format, and I'm sure a number of other people do as well. There aren't enough that play games in that format still to this day. It's now just a bunch of tablet babies with the Family Guy clips and the soap cutting and the heckin'... what's it called? Family Guy clips, soap cutting, Subway Surfers, React Andy content. Nah, let's go for some good old-fashioned, I have this video game that I will play on these days and release this footage periodically of playing the game from start to finish. There needs to be more of that, because that was a fun time. That was a fun stage of the internet. Someone's gotta do it. I didn't see what we're fighting. Don't care. Doesn't matter. Don't care. Didn't ask. Also, I hate. The last part was unnecessary. Long play videos are my favorite. No need to even talk, just play. Yeah, those are also nice. Those are nice sometimes. But mostly what I'm looking for out of a stream is a guy or girl or whoever, a human being playing a video game and just playing that video game and knowing that they will eventually beat that game. Well, I'm off to go make a difference on the monster hunting world using greatsword and also probably dual blades. The only dual blades I actually have aren't elemental, and this music is making me lose my mind, man. I love anime proof of a hero. It's great. It's fun. Anyway, wake me up when Anarchy Reigns is playable on PC. Never? Hello? What? Platinum forgot about that game, dude. Platinum forgot about that game. I'm also not sure if that would be stuck in ownership right hell. It probably would be. If I had to guess. Captain Nursilla, get off the sky. You missed. Either that or that's not an attack. I'm just moving. Tablet baby sounds like a buzzword. I hate the ones that talk personally. I like a lot of people watch Markiplier or Radbrad, but I hate the channels for that. Why? I don't see why. I missed it. Wait, hold on. How can you not like the channels for that, but also you're the same guy that just skips cutscenes for video games? That doesn't make any sense. You don't like it when the person playing the video game talks and does whatever for the video game, but also you don't like the video game. So what are you here for? Forgot I'm a cutscene skipper, I'm here for talking. Must have read something wrong, maybe. I missed. Or did I? Maybe I didn't. It's dead. Like a lot of people watch Markiplier or Radbrad, but I hate the channels for that. Hate the ones that talk. Am I missing something? Rest in peace, Spider. Yup. Keep missing the MVCI Beyond question? What? I didn't. I answered that question. Unless there was a new one. It was fun time, Caveman Steven. I remember it was also fun hunting for mammoths. You should go for one after you finish MGS3. Okay. By the time I finish MGS3, it's gonna be future technology. What do you mean, Tenjin? It's gonna be nothing but flying cars. Retrofuturism will become real. Ow. There were a couple. Oh. One, I don't like hearing YouTubers talk over vids a lot. I skip cutscene because I want to see gameplay. The cutscenes are the gameplay. It's part of the game, bro. I only watch Logan Paul. I like my queso cheese grippy. Is this a bit that I don't get? Is this something specific to Logan Paul? I don't watch that guy. That the guy that was supposed to fight Mike Tyson? Did that happen? Completely missed it if it happened. Funnily enough, I have 2 streamers that play the game wrong. Oh my god. Are you gonna play it tomorrow? Yes! Yes! I answered that question, Dog the Dog. I answered that question like 3 times. Well, not 3 times, but definitely earlier in the stream. I know that I answered the MVCI question. Funnily enough, I already read that. We should just watch this people that they find interesting. Is that a goddamn owl? It is an owl. One is you, the other is my Kami Oshi, to a lesser degree, though. Lesser degree that they're your Kami Oshi, or lesser degree that they play the game wrong? Part of the game, but not playing. Cutscenes are playing. Haven't you ever played Pokemon Snap? Or... You John Hades from the hit game Hades? Yo, that's pretty sick. On N64, I have it in my closet right now. Yeah, what about Astro's Wrath? That one has a bunch of quick time events. You're gonna tell me that's not a video game? Or what about Resident Evil 5? Or... Fun fact, that's the only game my sister ever mogged me in. N64? Or the N64 version of Pokemon Snap? The only one? Vintage Midgery is talking about how Logan Paul recently made a new Lunchables looking thing with KSI and Mr. Beast, but the cheese is expiring. What the hell? I don't want to know more about that, because I'm sure that will lead into a bunch of drama that I don't care to discuss. I will wait for Platinum to crash like Ubisoft so I can buy them for $10 and some change to remake Anarchy Reigns and make Fei Rin top tier. She's already top tier, and play like 3D Lychee. They try to play it right, and they usually say screw it, and they just freestyle the way they want. Who the hell is your freaking Kamiyoshi, bro? Why are you hiding it so hard? Just tell me. Tell me what VTuber you watch. You have me out here incriminating myself by literally telling you which VTubers have a Fansly and the ones that I have looked at. And you're telling me you cannot tell me the VTuber that you watch consistently? That's not on the table. You can't bring yourself to do that. You are under a heavier wall of anonymity than I. But you cannot say this. Well, I'm smarter. Okay. More like more cowardly. Hypocrisy, SMH. Exactly. He's jealous. He's a VIP, he can do anything. He actually 100%'d that. Pokemon Snap? Oh my god. Is that... Wait, how difficult is that to do? Speaking of 100%ing, I cannot wait for the final update for Dead Estate, dude. That comes out on Monday. I'm gonna finally play that game to 100% completion, and then I'm gonna want to tear my freaking hair out because I'm gonna make a video on it. I still gotta finish the video for 100%ing Hi-Fi Rush. I've really been slacking on that. Really been slacking on that. Wait, I'm not using the heckin' thing anymore. I'm not using the gun lance. Oh, right. Actually true, Strange will judge me. I'm not gonna judge you for... What grounds have I to stand on? Haven't you heard the expression of throwing stones in glass houses? My house ain't even made of glass, dude. My house is made of, like, frickin'... What's more pliable? It's a paper mache house. I will judge you. Who cares what you judge, hermit? Who even is you, dude? Who is any of us? We are just a string of letters in a chat room worshipping one black guy on the internet. Worshipping. I'm an atheist in that case. I'm the Kratos of this stream. Okay, you just missed. This is a big Glavenus, I think. Ow. Every note from this goddamn proof of a hero is making me more feral. Anyhow, I'm off to steal someone's left nut and sprint back to them for the right. Have fun. I don't remember, but I know you have to redo levels and take certain angles for Professor Oak to love your photo. Yeah, that I know of. I remember seeing a couple of speedruns for the game, but I don't know what it's like 100%ing casually. The witch has already made me finish to 100% completion. What am I? What are we? What are we questioning relationship-wise? It was supposed to be a joke, but I feel like it came out as not a joke. Ouch. Alright, you're not looking at me. See, beset on all sides. I'm down here, Black Zeus. My goodness, what did I miss? I said a line about my chat worshipping me, and now I'm hated? Question mark? We're just lines of genetic code in the endless universe. Are we even real at this point? Depression. Just trying to grill. I'm just trying to find a woman, G. This is supposed to be sort of a reference to the Fesh Prince of Blair, but I think I'd Because I don't have the beginning of what was said for that line, it doesn't quite come out as well. Stay still. Damn it, Glavenus. You missed! Scream. Scream. Something. Anything that I can dodge easily. Like that. You penis! That's cool. Thank you, Glavenus, for having good theme, good gimmick, and good-ass sword tail in Generations. Cap. Have you ever fought an acidic Glavenus? That thing's tail sucks. I hate looking at it. Are we capping this thing, or are we killing his ass? Don't matter, it broke out of the trap. I'm mad and none of this matters. Do Greeks like Zeus? Although, wait, Strunge can't be Zeus. Zeus was screwing everything that moves. If I were a Greek god, I feel like I would be... Which one of them just kind of screwed off and did their own thing? Was that Poseidon? Did Poseidon do that? Like, Zeus managed Olympus, and then boned a bunch of women, and made a bunch of demigods. Hades has to rule over the underworld. Bacchus just kind of drinks. Aphrodite, I think, also has a bunch of sex. Not even I think, she has a bunch of sex. She is the god of goddess of fertility. What am I? I am being violated. Help. Here's a turd in your eye. Oh! Okay, glad that wasn't me. What do you mean I got two of you? Damn, did I, like, eat something messed up? Why is my stomach giving me so many problems? I've been kind of semi-holding back with saying anything about it. Mostly because I'm pretty sure the reason that I feel pain in my stomach right now is just because I didn't have breakfast, because of this very stomach problem reason. But also, something's not sitting right with my, the stomach that is a bunch of tubes. That was a very whack way of putting that, but I hope you know what I meant. The god of no hoes. Who's the guy that gives you doom in Hades? Ares? The god of war? No! Okay, I thought I got mounted again. I wonder, why did you pregnant man emoji? This was a possible mistake. This was definitely a mistake. One of the things I hate about old Monster Hunter is the screen transitions. Monsters just chilling by it, you running into another area by accident. That is one of the more annoying things, but the solution to that is to just walk away from the... have everybody walk away from the stage transition, because then it'll just follow you, right? If all of its targets are away from the transition, then it will not stay near the transition more often than not. 1, 2, 3. Ooh! And then I missed the lines, Mom. 1, 2, 3. Don't move. Good. Man, guys, what do we gotta do to get Monster Hunter Frontier localized? Capcom would make so much money. No, they wouldn't. What do you play in MVCI? I tried to play Ligma and Monster Hunter, but eventually I was just like, this game ain't worth it. I wouldn't say that I have any set mains. Stacking stuns! Well, we didn't even really stack a stun, we just overrode one. Ligma, Dan's game. What's wrong with Ligma? I think he's a fun character. I also like hearing him. He has a very nice voice. Why is this thing not dead yet? Well, speak of the devil. Yo, real question. Why didn't Danny or any other person that took wishes from the ghost that grants wishes, did they never wish for her to be a good person? Why did they never wish for her happiness? Wish for her wishes to not go bad. Who the heck is Danny? Danny Phantom. Danny Pahantom. Are you memeing? No, I'm not. What wishes? There was a ghost that grants wishes, but she was like a walking monkey's paw. You would ask for the wish, you'd get it, but then it would be there would be like a bad twist. What is Blood talking about? What was the wish question again? Why didn't anybody wish for her to be happy and a good person? Everybody always got the opportunity to make a wish from that person, and then got the wish granted, and then it bit them in the ass, and that was the end of it. But I'm thinking, why didn't they see her, get the opportunity to get the wish, and then be like, hang on, I think I want you to be not evil, not the bad guy. Don't be the bad guy this time. I want you to be happy. And then she gets to be happy, and then everybody gets to be happy. Box Ghost, what did Danny wish for? I don't remember if Danny actually made a wish. I know that Sam made a wish involving, it was something that ended up essentially taking Danny's powers away. I think it wasn't not meeting Danny, it was something else. There was a different wish. Shoot, I don't remember well enough. I just remember every wish being like, somebody wanted something that was either greedy or possibly vain, and then, he grants it, and then it bites them in the ass. Just frick the hose, get auto-modded nerd, haha. What if her being happy causes the death of everyone? Then don't wish specifically for her happiness. Wish for her to be a good person. So here's my thing, right? If I ever got a genie, I only really have one wish. And it kind of sucks. And I don't mean like I have one wish as in one desire. I mean like I only get to have a singular wish opportunity. Because the first one will be whatever the hell I feel like, right? The second one will be, Genie, tell me your moral alignment. And if it's like lawful neutral, neutral good, or lawful good, then my third wish becomes, okay, I wish that you're free. they say chaotic neutral or neutral evil or heckin'. They say chaotic neutral, neutral evil, or chaotic evil, then like they're staying in that jar. No one taking them out of the jar. Or maybe I'll straight up wish, hey, I wish that you were where no sentient being could ever touch you and make a wish again. Hamburger. Oh, I remember the ghost genie. She was kind of hot. True. Maybe if you wish for something horrible, you get something good. I don't think that's how that works for a monkey's paw. It's not necessarily the opposite of what you wish for. It's whatever will bite the wisher in the ass. So I guess if you wish for something bad, then you're gonna get something even worse. If you're going into it with the logic of wishing for something bad will... shoot. Wishing for something bad will result in something good. You missed. Or you didn't get to attack. You got staggered. So it depends on the wish rules. Standard wish rules don't let you change someone else's part. Yeah, alright, that would make sense. One, two, three. Genie, which ending did you choose in SMT3? Wait, I failed to address if the genie was neutral. If the genie is neutral, then I'll probably be like... I guess I would ask what the genie wants or something, but that one wouldn't be a wish. That would just be me asking. Eat my nut. Yeah. What if they like making wishes? You just ruin their whole career? They can still grant wishes. It's not like they lose the genie power by not being confined to a lamp. You think Genie lost his genie powers when he got wished out in Aladdin? Hey, give me money and go back to the jar. Simple enough. If I would be that genie, I'd agree. Knowing Strange, the moment it gets out, it will get tranked and die. Can a genie die, or genie's not immortal? Don't trank the genie. Sometimes good people still cause harm to others because of their current situation. Yeah, it's explained that his powers waned the longer he was out of the lamp. Oh, okay. Wait, when was that addressed? Was that in, like, a future Aladdin movie that I didn't see? I know there's a second movie involving Jafar and him being trapped in the black lamp. But how many other Aladdin movies are there? Strange the Bald Genie. Speaking of Genie, what about him? Aladdin 2? Okay. When are you playing Shantae, Strange? Okay, so the same way that I have passively, or... not passively, the same way that I have unintentionally and involuntarily developed the don't ask me for ish response to anytime someone asked me for something. I have developed the "you got X money" response. And that was my first thought, because this is a game that I want to play. I myself would just like to play. You got Shantae money. Yeah, hey, You guys want to know why I play video games wrong? It's because if I were to play video games right, correctly, the way intended, then they would be too easy. I would rocket through them in 10 seconds and not enjoy any bit of it. There's Scylla. Where's Charybdis? This is a joke for any Odyssey buffs in the chat. All two of them. And it still doesn't even really fit because the monster's name is Nursilla, not Scylla. Move to where I live and I'll gift it. I don't think I can do that. For more reason than one. He's holding back his true power. Somehow I seriously doubt that. Have you ever seen me play Celeste? There's only one way to play that game, and I was complimented every which way with that game. My death count by the end of it was only, what, 1,300? While most people have somewhere in the 2,000s. Bro glazing himself now. Oh my god! I forgot. Being proud of anything is a crime. What is literally a sin, but... That's not what this is about. This isn't about sin. We already know that I'm... a sinner. Everyone's a sinner. It's only human. The self-glazing is impressive. I'm just repeating what others have told to me. Octua on that thing? What? Why did you do that? I'm glazing him glazing himself. Calm down, bald Joker. We don't want to know about your scars. Oh, Stronge hitting up another joke there. Charybdis is in Smite? Oh, is she? I didn't know that. Wait, is Charybdis a she? Well, I think both Scylla and Charybdis were she's, right? Surprised Disney hasn't stolen the Shantae idea so they can hyper-woke an Aladdin sequel. Genie's daughter, Jasmine's daughter, Abu's daughter, Grand Adventure that hate men at every turn. Sounds like a Disney classic in the making. What the hell? Why hating men? Why is that a factor? Also, wait. Jasmine's daughter would be a normal human. Genie's daughter would be... I don't know, are there female genies? I feel like they would just straight up make a female genie and then make a genie kid, right? And then... Abu... I don't know what to think about that one. That one's just a question mark. Can this thing even be poison? One, two, three. One, two, three. You moved onto the roof. Thank you. Thank you for that, Nursilla. I've lost a lion's maw because of you. Get down here! Frick this thing. Strong is the type of dude to remove his own ribs to suck himself off for hitting a combo. Can we normalize being proud of achievements? Is that allowed? I think that would be very nice, doing something and then being able to acknowledge your own accomplishment. Because you people, it's this very reason that I don't know how to take a compliment. Why someone compliments me, and then I'm just like, yeah, smiley face. Or, I didn't really do anything. It wasn't that important, don't worry about it. Y'all are whack. Society is whack. Let me have my dub. 1, 2, 3. I'm not making this mistake again. Do something I can dodge. Ow. I mean, I could have dodged that if I had known it was coming. Whoa. Have you paid attention to Disney in the last 2 years? No, I have not. I was going with half genie, that's why I said Shantae. Well, I get that's what you meant, but I'm saying I feel like Disney would have made a full genie. They would have just made a female genie and then given him a wife. It's just like that. A wife and kid. Genie had a girlfriend who was a genie, but more on that after I buy lunch. See, I told you. Yes, that's allowed, but pride is a sin. We teach you humility. You know my damage! My beautiful, beautiful damage! Oh, he's paralyzed. And flipped over with no animation for it. So it confused the hell out of me. And now you're stunned. Yo! Chaining stuns instead of stacking? Let's go? We're playing Dota correctly? We're playing Deadlock correctly? We're playing... What other game has stuns that last this long? Smite? Question mark? I haven't played Smite in a long time. Not my Dota. When do we compliment you? You don't believe... When we do compliment you, you don't believe in any way. Yeah, that's because... The same reason. It's all related. It all ties back into the I'm not allowed to have achievements. Yeast 10 has a limited deluxe edition selling for 130 euros. The base game is 60 and comes with 2 costumes. Ultimate edition comes with the same two costumes, a digital art book, and a couple of other costumes you can buy normally and a few items. Scam. I wouldn't think that this is a scam if you got a physical version of that art book. Because whenever I think, okay, you're going to show me the digital art book, this is something that I can download in a PDF off of the internet, more than likely for free. Something physical will... Sure, it is subject to the test of time, and it is possible that it will be damaged and whatnot, but it's still something that I will be able to own as a collector's item. That's the only time I ever spring on collector's edition stuff. I did it for Monster Hunter World when it came out on the PlayStation 4, and then got that Nergigante statue. And, I've shown you 1,000 times the Kingdom Hearts 3 Special Edition thing with the Happy Meal toys. Did it for Kingdom Hearts 3D as well, or well, it was 2.8. That came with a pin. Still have that pin. I'll show it to you, in fact. I always show you guys the toys, but I never show you guys the pin. Wait, that's the Kingdom Hearts 3 box. Hold up. Oh right, there was some extra stuff in there as well. But I don't remember what it was. I don't know how well this is gonna show up on the actual stream, but it's like, see that? There's some pins in there. You guys can also see the reflection of my camera. So, that's really cool. It's really nice. I think there were some pins on the what's wrong with me? On the Kingdom Hearts 3 box as well, but I never took them out. Now you can acknowledge a compliment with acceptance, and you can acknowledge your own accomplishments. We just gotta do so with humility and a humble heart. Yeah, even if they did, they'd still just make Genie, Aladdin, and Abu out to be incompetent womanizers who never accomplished anything but taking advantage of Queen Jasmine, who was also a failure for being a trad wife. Okay, what am I missing with a lot of more recent Disney movies that this is a problem? Has this been an issue? Can you give me an example? Also, after I saw what Netflix or whoever did to Lara Croft, I don't want Disney or Netflix to touch Shantae. It's not that they would have the Shantae IP, it's that they would go down the same route with having a half genie. The toys. Tenjin, you know what I'm talking about. I hate... Prick. Why can't we should have come up with a different name for sex objects than toys. Because what I am talking about, they are literal toys. They are... It's the frickin'... It's these things. The Toy Story toys. The Toy Story versions of Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Damn it. This makes me wonder, though. I don't want to actually say this. I don't, because you guys are going to call me weird. Does there exist, probably not in an official capacity, but does there exist a Kingdom Hearts themed dildo or fleshlight? We've gone too far. We've gone too far, and yes, I am saying we. There's no I, there's we. For who? I don't know. For a Kingdom Hearts fan. Goofy, Goofy is a Disney character. What would specify it? Not about it. Anything can be turned... into that. You're right. I can't. I'm gonna screw you. I'm not reading that, Luke Ryan. Have fun with that. How you doing, Playhead? Did I already say that? Yes, the best Monster Hunter game with the worst Monster Hunter. Why are you playing around with toys on stream? People do it every day. Ever seen a Chatterbait stream? Or the early days of Twitch? Hell, I'm sure that even happens now. Like how that one person made that gif about that character. You mean the X-Men character? I think her name... No, Mystique was the doppelganger chick. Psylocke was... I swear, was it Psylocke? Can Psylocke walk through walls? Psylocke. Two connected fictional mutant superheroes. Psylocke is two people? X-Men walking through... Press the insert button. Walls. Spelled through and wrong. I spelled through and men wrong. What's wrong with me? I'm getting a lot of films that I don't care about. Kitty Pryde. What's her... Catherine Kitty Pride. Mutant who can phase through solid matter and send other individuals' minds through time. What? I didn't know she could do that. Don't touch me, crab! Alright, good. This is where the make me say something comes in. No, no it doesn't. I'm pretty sure she's just referred to as Kitty, right? How old is Kitty? Asking for a friend. I think I remember reading something about her being a teenager. That's not what we're fighting. Sigh. Why are you sighing at me? It's too late, big dog. Too late for what? X23 accident relapse. Ooh. Look at half the remakes, not for casting. I don't care about the casting, simply the rhetoric that goes for Marvel shows that have to require at least one of the following: incompetent men, lesbian witches, or rejection of anything remotely considered traditional for either male or female roles. Honorable mention for superhuman gay supporter sidekick. Not that I have a problem with the gay/lesbian ones on that list, but the idea that it has to be shoehorned in every story is dumb. Yeah, I hear you. I find it really weird that, like, defying tradition... My flesh bombs! Actually, give those back. Come on, man. I find it weird that tradition is being seen as such a bad thing in a lot of eyes. Like, people following a tradition, it's really not... Like, it's whatever. I remember hearing a lot about people being up in arms about... Or hearing some about people being up in arms that there are people that would like to follow the old kind of path, the traditional kind of path. I guess my problem with Disney in this case would only be there if this is something that is plaguing any and all more recent Disney creations. If there are still some that embrace a traditional kind of lifestyle, then I think it would be fine. I think it's fine to have some stories that defy that tradition and then even in some cases say that it's bad. That one's a little bit of a whatever. But, as long as there are some that say tradition is good and fine, and it's okay to have. Too late for you, block this overhead teleports. You have a teleport overhead? Is it like the overhead happens and then you teleport to be safe? Or is it that you teleport and then do the overhead? I hope it's the latter, and I hope you're negative if I block it. Hey, bruh, come here. What the heck is that? That's Chip, man. Overhead into teleport? I thought the move was tied together. Not like you're teleporting and then doing the overhead. Like, they're not two separate actions, it's... You're just teleporting and then command grabbing. Or not command grabbing, overheading. Guys, how badly have I scared the hose today? Clearly it's not that bad, right? What am I missing? mega potions. Hey, you guys want to hear something cool? Never coming back. I feel like it was a group effort. The idea that all tradition is some kind of slavery is utterly ridiculous. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a multitude of voices and stories, but almost all the ones we're getting now are the same. Oof. I don't get it, man. Oh, wait, shoot. Not you. I don't care about you. This might be the last hunt, depending on how long it goes. It's the Silver Rathalos and Gold Rathian. This is definitely the last one. Probably bring some whatchamacallits things that make me not die to the purple stuff. Yo, the arcade event and is up on Triple Z. Can we all play together, or would it be region locked? We can probably play together, but am I gonna play with anybody? No. Oh! No! My best friend! No! No! Also, Steve's coming back to an earlier conversation. Studio Sun Z. Yeah, 3 Z's. The bit. That is indeed intended to be a play on Triple Z. And this pun makes me Triple Z. Ah! Guys, I'm missing one mission in Triple Z in Chapter 2. I know it's a combat mission. Because you know how there's the dots at the top of the screen and it's telling you how many there are and how many you have? On Chapter 2, I am missing 3 dots. I have 54 out of 57. Why is everyone leaving? Oh no, that's the guy that entered the hub and then I think missed the boat. But I can't find whatever this mission is, dude. I've talked to all of the people and I'm getting nothing. I've collected all of the lost items from Hollow Zero, so there's nothing there either. I forgot to take the poison antidote, not the poison. I've taken the poison, that's the bad thing. But, yeah, I don't know where the hell this mission is, dude. Wish I could find it, because it really bothers me that I don't have all of the blips, the things, the circles. Glad neither of those touched me. Your poison lasts a really long time. Can you do me a favor and, like, unpoison me? Oh. Hey guys, I might be throwing a little bit. So is that a zing, what? Did I execute this joke wrong like I feel like I did? Because whatever this bit is, it's flying over my head. Is every monster going to poison you? No. The only monsters that poison you are the ones that have a poison status effect, like, heckin' Rathalos, Poison Talons, Rathian, Poison Tail, Bizarrios, not the Bizarrios, Gravios. Well, I think both Bizarrios and Gravios have Poison Mist. Most monsters don't poison me, and that's the main reason that I don't usually carry antidotes. Frick you! You try using Google to find your mission. More than once, and I never get useful information. Why everybody tell me just look it up? Boy, I did! When I'm trying to 100% some things, or it's along the lines of like a guide for a video game, I usually look it up. Probably one of the only things that I do consistently look up. And then I get nothing. I get nothing sometimes. At least in this case. A lot of the time I do get stuff. And it is good. But this one, it helped me find one mission that I was missing that was... That I was missing that was an exploration mission. But uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. But what do you call it? I did that, and then I did the rest of the missions that unlocked from the Hollow investigations, and that's it. Now we're here. Now I'm missing the one exploration, the one combat, and I don't know who to talk to, or what to do. Looks like you got what you asked for. You weren't poisoned anymore. True. It's also an in-universe musical studio that is where your car is parked in Lumious Square, where you can find Yi, the in-universe character that makes all the music you hear in-game. The game is like Splatoon, where it features diegetic music. What does this word mean? Where it's music that is composed and used in-game, but is used to tell us, the player, a story to fit the narrative in-game. Yo, isn't there supposed to be like a group of VTubers or something that's coming up later on? Some of them are pink or whatever. Are they part of that music group? Ouch. Strong is the poison, he is the venomous one. He only wanted to kill everyone. No necromancer shall raise what the venomancer puts down. What the hell? I feel kind of bad for Venomancer. Because if I'm not mistaken, his lore was just that he was a guy, like just a normal guy, that went into a poison swamp. He went into Miyazaki's poison swamp TM, and then while he had anti-venoms for most things, the one thing that he didn't have or wasn't prepared for, it stuck him, and he killed the thing, but it didn't matter. Oh, don't touch me. He killed the thing, but it didn't matter, and then he ends up getting encapsulated in some sort of cocoon of his own poison, until eventually he hatches as the Venomancer with desires of poisoning everything that lives. Imagine this, in Splatoon, all the music we hear during a match, that match is being broadcast on the TVs around the square in Splatoon, and the characters watching that match in Splatoon also hear the music. It's kind of the same in Triple Z. Consider this too. At Creamfields 2024, a dance music festival held in the UK, there was a Triple Z set called Hyper Commission. The DJ that played that set was Yi, so Yi exists both in-game and in real life. Oh, that's cool. I was wondering why that character was so detailed. So detailed and not playable. Surely they'll become playable in the future, right? Smiley face? Ah! What the hell, Rathalos? Not exactly. Not exactly for Venomancer's lore. What did I mess up? It's been a while since I read it. Okay. Someone get this Rathalos out of here. I swear to God, am I the only one with... I almost said wearing. Am I the only one who has dung bombs? I better frickin' not be. Oh, yeah, you see, I knew this exact thing was gonna happen. That's why I didn't throw the dung bombs. I'm following this Rathalos. It went north. Metaphor, gotta love that explanation for the game and for the in-game music. Internet dropped for a minute, sorry if message doubled. It did not, you're good. No, the poor Kelby! How dare you? It's my best friend. 1, 2, 3, of course. Oh, of course, I knew I shouldn't have done this. Ow. What are you doing? What are you doing? Look at me! Look at me! Shoot. You're leaving again. Alright. You will become playable. He's an S-rank agent. He's releasing in the same patch as Mew Mew. No, I don't want to play Mew Mew. Anybody but Mew Mew. Mew Mew better not be S-rank. Oh, it's over. That's GG's. That's GG's. Never mind, I'm good. Okay, alright. Rathian, relax. Thank you. He wasn't a guy, he was an herbalist. He went there specifically for a reason to find a venom. He tried to pluck a flower that was a reptile and mistakenly make an anti-venom that he injected himself with before he went into a coma. The anti-venom is probably the reason he became that. Why would the anti-venom cause that? Ouch. Like, is it that he would have just died? Is it that he would have just died unless he made that anti-venom, but the anti-venom wasn't enough, it just saved him from... It was only enough to turn him into whatever that was? Also, being an herbalist sounds like just a guy to me. I don't know about you. It's not like he's anti-mage where he trained with a bunch of mages, or not mages, anti-mages, what, monks? It's not like he's Undying where he is the leader of an undead army, cursed to never die. Like, he's just a guy. Or was just a guy. This is fine. I won't die. Knew it. Always right. So he mixed a thing that Dota called Armored Orchid in, and he used venom of the reptile and orchid to make the anti-venom. But orchid had a cocoon of a moth, which he consumed with it, and that's why he probably turned into Venomancer. Oh, okay, that's weird, but whatever. Doesn't make much sense. Why would just the cocoon of a moth involved in a flower and the venom from an animal that bit him turn him into a cocoon to make a bigger poison reptile? Oh, come on. I'm so tired of being tailed. One, two, three. I missed. That wasn't a roar. The buffering thing for biking is working. Good to hear. Buffering with a button, you mean? Yeah, with close slash. Ah. Don't breathe fire on me. At least it didn't kill me. No, stop! I'm greedy! I'm so greedy! I'm so unbelievably greedy. Stay back and heal. It's fine. I'm fine. Oh, hey, Golden Rathian's back. You guys might want to put that thing in a cage. You guys, I told you. It was all under control this whole time. By that logic, everyone is just a guy. Just a guy as a random adventurer or stranger. He wasn't there randomly. He knew what he was doing. That's different. But he was just a guy. He was a normal human, was he not? An herbalist, and he went there with an intention, but he's not a person with magic. He's not shooting firebolts. He's not some guy with a bunch of metal grafted to his body. He's just a guy. It's like saying warrior on the battlefield, just a guy on the battlefield. Yeah, they're just a guy. Like, frickin' who? Omni Knight. He's just a guy. He's just a guy with God's blessing, if I'm not mistaken. Or, I guess in a sense, Timbersaw is just a guy in a robot suit. Narration is worse? What do you mean? Damn, I'm hungry. I need some food, man. I need to grab some food the second the stream is over. He's a cleric. Just a guy is a fat farmer? A fat farmer. Not like a farmer of fat. You mean like a guy that is fat and a farmer. Anti-mage is just a guy, I guess. Kunkka is just a guy, too. Slardar is just a fish. Yes! That's what they are! Kunkka is just a pirate captain. Slardar is just a fish. Slark is just a fish. Abba is just a psycho. She's a homunculus. Just a person with noticeable thing about them is just a thing. Chat, the rest of chat, you understand what I'm talking about, right? Right, guys? You know what I mean. I had missed, and I clashed. Yeah, sure. Damn it, dog, the dog! I'm listening. Chat, show of hands. How many of you don't listen to me when I talk? Ouch. You're just a minion. Oh, I was out of stamina. Please don't kill me. Stop! I understand what saying just a guy is the wrong narration in this case. You mean wrong descriptor? Narration is something different, slightly different. That one I would say is reserved more for the extended description of usually situations rather than a person. Situations or events. And being a herbalist matters? Not anymore. Now he's a poisonist. Venomist? Venomancer, if you will. Surprised I still landed that. Jack the Ripper is just a prisoner. But he wasn't a prisoner. Didn't they not catch him? Didn't he successfully kill a number of prostitutes? And get away with it? Okay, a criminal. There you go. Zeus is just a god. He is specifically the god of lightning. Lightning and thunder. And the sky, question mark? I don't know. The point is, if he would not be an herbalist, and would be a hecking Steven that streams video games, Venomancer would never exist. Can we just cap this thing and call it a day? I'm putting this thing in a cage. Chicken nuggets? One of you guys put it in a cage. I remember my trap laying message being questionable. Cool. Thank you. No, it doesn't matter. Just a god. There's no just and god. No, like, if you're a god, it means you have some powers. When I say just a guy, I mean that they're a normal human being. I would say that Omni Knight is the most fitting of just a guy, because his powers are offered to him by God. I think, question mark, right? It's not him doing anything, it's God's powers doing things that, and it's being channeled through him. Kunkka is definitely just a guy. He's got a sword, he's got a gun. It's not a gun, actually. It's more like a magic sword with the water, but there's a cosmetic that makes it a gun, but that's not the point. He's got X marks the spot, whatever the hell that is. He's got a ghost ship. Technically, Zeus in Dota is just a guy. True. What was his lore again? His wife got mad at him boning a bunch of women and then just kicks him down into the Dota games. That was a good challenge. Sure was. Fun hunts. Where's the fun hunts shout out that I know I have? Fun hunts, nerds. Where's goodbye, friends? Goodbye, friends. That's that. One of you guys said something. And that's the arcade event done. You know, I'm actually incredibly disappointed. Event mode has been sitting there for so long, unused, and now that there is an event, I finish it and clear out the store in like 15 minutes. Yeah, that's Triple Z. Your Dota lore knowledge is lacking. My brother in Christ, I haven't played that game for like a year. Who cares if I have 2,000 hours in it? That's not important. I also didn't play it for the lore. So everybody, that was pretty fun. That was moderately fun. Let me find someone to raid, and then I shall wrap up the stream. Ray Momo is playing Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Assuming they're using Vikala, then I think that would be a fun stream to watch. They are. She's changed up her model to match Vikala. This is something. Anyway, yeah. Let me hit the raid button. Schedule. Tomorrow, you will see me again, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with a fighting game of some sort, but I'm not really sure which fighting game you're going to see at all. I really have no clue what I want to play, given the realization I have come to involving Strive, as well as Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, and how dead Dragon Ball FighterZ is, and he lied. Oh, right, never mind, I forgot, it is gonna be Marvel. I keep forgetting that it's Marvel Infinite because the mod pack, because it's not like an official thing, it's just a big project. I'm looking into it now. I'll pull up something involving Marvel Infinite right now. Marvel Infinite and Beyond. There we go. That's looked up. Now I will try to remember that for tomorrow. Anyway, then next week. Monday you will see Dead Estate. Tuesday, you are going to see Metaphor ReFantasio continuing the demo, and then I will make the decision on whether or not I will buy that game, more than likely by the end of that stream. Wednesday, Elden Ring. Thursday, Metal Gear Solid 3. Friday, Monster Hunter of some sort, don't know which one. And then Saturday is going to be who the hell knows, we'll see. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go grab food, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.